Okay, are we live now? I think we are. That's good. Welcome everybody, Unstoppable Stiletzi is here with another good old Wars of Liberty stream again. So how y'all doing today? Doing good? Doing bad? Doing great? Doing excellent? Hopefully everything. Let me just share the stream with a couple of Wars of Liberty servers and then we'll probably start right away. Senor Vlingo does not have a lot of time to deal with, so, I just want to do this super rapido for him. Good. Yep.
Yes. Are you ready? Yes.
Yeah, let's just start now. I mean, I hit all the priority servers. The other ones I can post to in a little bit. Yeah, just want to make sure we start right away so Ringo doesn't have to leave in the middle of the games. Alright, so we're doing France versus British. Ringo lately has been doing a lot of work trying to learn the new British Civ very well. So I figured, you know what, let's just do it to play some games together so he can figure out the new British build order and everything. I mean, I'll probably say that the new British is very powerful. Having all those extra factories, especially as early as age 2, definitely makes a huge difference. Oh, big time. You can't even believe how much of a difference it actually makes. The fact that they have so much food and gold and wood coming in now. It's crazy. You know, and from what I've shown you probably for about 1 billion games at this point, it's not even that hard to set up in your build order. Like, all you have to do is just macro your villages onto wood and gold and the transition from 1 to 2, age up-wise. And you can fit in at least 1 factory right off the bat. Usually, depending on what RNGesus has in store with the treasures, you can even get 2 factories right away. It's quite good. Yeah, so they're going to be facing off against France this time, obviously. France is a very powerful European civ. Basically strong because of a few unique units they get, namely their mounted skirm, the Chasseurs à Cheval, as well as the Zouaves, which is basically a foot assault unit, so instead of like being this big hulking cavalry with the sword that does splash, Zouaves just do use their firearms to deal some anti-infantry damage, and they move very quick with hand armor, so it's a very peculiar unit, but one that often does a lot of good work, particularly against skirmishers and muskets. Also pikemen, but they do have to be careful since they are considered part of the cavalry tag. They do need to make sure that they're running constantly, like, to make sure that they don't get targeted by it, because those multipliers will puncture them really easily. Yeah. Worst thing for a Zouave is probably a Dragoon, though, because obviously maneuver units have anti-assault multipliers worked into them. That's probably going to be their biggest threat, really. What deck? I mean, we could run this deck. This deck could be okay. We got enough economic cards. We got Refridge. We got Textile Mill, Gold Standard. Simply just a replacement to, the Royal Mint. In Legacy, it's called Royal Mint. Here we call it Gold Standard. Just a bunch of golden bars instead of a coin on the icon. That's really about it. Plus, in this deck, we have a lot of shipment options. We got some good military upgrades. So I tried to be flexible with this one, I think. And you know what, interestingly enough, the reason why I don't include Advanced Arsenal in this deck is because I know that my skirmishers for the French Civ are part of cavalry. So all those infantry-related arsenal techs, including the one for the rimfire bullets and so forth, are actually not going to benefit the Chasseurs at all, which is a bit of a problem to me. So I decided to stay away from that. The biggest tech I think you get out of the Advanced Arsenal is the Oglave shells. which actually allows your artillery to gain 2 range. But, you know, I don't really expect to use artillery too much with the French, usually. Lately, because of how Ringo's been operating and behaving, I've had an increased need to use falconets when facing them. But that doesn't necessarily mean against other opponents, for instance, that I'm going to need to do that, you know? That's all I'm saying. In general, I think the best way to play French is to go full fast fortress. It's kind of the best way that they do it in the vanilla game, too. Only with Wars of Liberty French, there's even more incentives to want to go for that fast fortress. And it's technically easier to do it, because you got this good politician here that I selected called the Burger, that gives you about 440 coin, because it's a silver coin crate, so it contains a little bit of extra gold than, you know, the Egypt will normally give you. And that's way more than enough to set you up for age 3. And then from there, you'll have all these villagers already working hard on the food, to the point that you can afford a slave shipment right away, right out of the gate, which is really nice. It's very nice, actually. And then we have the falconets, we got the Mamluks, we got an infinite card of the Chevals as well, so if we can't go assault, we want to go skirmish. I got that covered as well with the deck. It's important to be flexible with decks wherever you can. I mean, definitely when I was growing up in Wars of Liberty, people used to always tell me, oh, you gotta do one strategy, one unit, and rush with that, and things would always belly flop. You gotta be able to do like 2, 3, 4 different units at a time, and just respond to your enemy, and just have the deck oriented towards that. Yeah, it's kind of like those AoE 2 players that just spam knights and nothing else, and then they get creamed by halberdiers, wondering what's happening. They don't try to, you know, throw in any skirms or halbs or anything like that of their own, or, you know, do some siege. Try to will them down. But which is a bad idea, by the way. Don't you dare do siege launchers with paladins. It's a bad idea, especially with all the friendly fire and fragging that's going to occur with those units. So yeah, I would probably say if we were talking AoE 2 and you're talking about something to complement with paladins, probably would be skirms, archers, even champions. Champions could be good. So that way it's a lot of raw damage. But yeah, no. Yeah, definitely a very different context there.
Oui, oui. Bonjour. Correct. Prête. Bûcheron, bûcheron, oui. Je le ferai. Très bien. Oui, correct.
Oui, oui. Oui.
Bonjour. Je le ferai. Chasseuse. Prête. Votre ordre. Bonjour. Ramasseuse.
Prêt. Ramasseur. Votre correct. Très bien. Prêt. Oui. Très bien. Oui. Très bien. Correct. Oui, oui. Votre ordre. Correct. Très bien. Prêt. Oui, correct. Votre ordre.
So he's already got some cherry bums here, it looks like. We're definitely going to need to prepare for that. See, this is the cornerstone of what makes Ringo's strategies pretty obnoxious. He loves to get that ship into the cherry bums out and just harass me with them for like 2 hours with no mercy. Yeah, it's like literally his speciality with the Civ. It's like really obnoxious. So I'm just going to try to find a way to get around that. Maybe clean him up, you know. Sweep him under the rug, as they say. Alright, so let's get you pushing that hunt in a little bit. Where do I want to gear towards, probably? Probably go towards this direction here. I should check it just to make sure there's no cherry bums way in there to siege the building foundation, but I think we should be alright. Yeah, I think so. I'm just going to get some waves right now just to get one unit out. That could be quite useful here. And yep, see, he's already here with the cherry bums. These obnoxious hand cap units that the British get. These guys are particularly bad. Oh, no. Wait a sec. He actually stayed in age 2 to make military. That's not nice. That's not nice, Ringo. I expected you to, you know, try to boom or something. I don't know. I didn't expect you to be that smart. I don't pay you to have IQ like that. Oh, man. Dang. Things went really bad really fast. Oh, no. No, I don't like this. Well. You. Hey. Hey. Right here. Right there. Right there. Right there now. I'm gonna get that, and no, you go over here. We'll try to lure them away. Because he's gonna go after my economy now. This clown's just gonna chase my stuff. And you go over... Yep, you go. No, I can just chase him down. That's fine. I'll just chase him down. I mean, there's not much I can do here. I might have to go mount skirms now, because he's just going raw infantry. Can't... Yep. I just don't have the numbers. No, I just don't have the numbers right now to fight him. I think I might be completely cooked. I didn't know he was going to do that. Yeah. Maybe I have to play more Age 2 against him, his French. That might be a warning to me that the whole Fast Fortress thing is something he's impervious to. Yeah, who knows? But where are we going to do militarily? Like, Prague goes stable. Yeah, I would say Prague goes stable. Some kind of cavalry. And he's already attacking the Ville position again. Get those mount skirms up there. The Chelsea à la cheval. Chelsea, à l'attaque. Oh, à l'attaque. C'est la flé. Oui. Bonjour. C'est la flé. He's still... How is he still alive with these things? He's gonna, like, wipe out my whole economy now. This isn't good. How is his stuff still alive? I have skirms blasting him. I didn't know these things were that brutal. I know, it's like... That took way longer than I thought it was supposed to do, you know? I might have to send my, San Scalate shipment in just to recover the Ville numbers. That was really bad. And I lost my whole town center. I lost everything to this guy. This is not good. I'm gonna have to, like, push him now and raid him and stuff. Try to compensate for my loss. What do I got to even fight him with? Let's just get the San Scalates in now, so we have at least a little bit of economy coming back to us. I can't have that big of a divot in my eco. That's just too bad.
Oui, très bien, oui, très bien, je le ferai. Oui, très bien, oui, je le ferai. Oui, très bien, je le ferai. Oui.
Bonjour, je le ferai. Chasseuse.
Oui, très bien. Oui, très bien, je le ferai. Votre ordre. Oui, très bien.
Prête. Chasseuse. Bonjour. Oui. Maçon.
Oui, je le ferai. Oui, très bien. Oui. Votre ordre. Je le ferai. Oui, très bien. Oui.
J'ai repris des forces.
Je le ferai. Oui. À l'attaque. Oui, très bien. Je le ferai. Oui. Très bien. Très bien. À l'attaque. Oui. Oui. Très bien. Oui. À l'attaque. Très bien. Je le ferai. Chargez. À l'attaque. l'attaque.
Prête. Ramasseuse. Votre ordre. Ramasseuse. Oui, je le ferai. Chasseuse. Prête. Bûcheron. Chasseuse.
Oui, très bien. Je le ferai. Oui. Je le ferai. Oui. Très bien.
Votre ordre? Oui, correct. Oui. Prêt. Votre ordre? Ramasseur. Votre ordre?
Votre ordre. Je le ferai.
Oui, correct. Très bien. Votre correct? Oui, correct.
Prêt.
Oui,
Oui. Prêt. Oui. Très bien. Oui. Oui. Très bien. Je le ferai.
Vrai correct. Bûcheron.
Prêt. Oui. Oui. Je le
Oui,
ferai.
bonjour. Oui, correct. Cueilleuse.
Oh, oui. Oui. Je le. Oui. Oui. Je le ferai. Oui. Je le ferai. Oui. Oui. Très bien. Je le ferai. À l'attaque. Oui. Oui. Très bien. Oui. Je le ferai. Chargez. Je le ferai. Oui. Très bien. Je le ferai.
votre oui. Oui, très correct. Très bien. Prêt. Oui, très bien.
Oui, correct bien. Oui. Cueilleuse. Cueilleuse.
Oui, oui, correct. Votre ordre? Oui.
Votre aide. Oui. Oui.
Bonjour. Bûcheron.
Votre je. Oui. Très bien. Oui. Très bien. Oui. Oui. Très bien.
Prête. Bûcheron.
Oui, correct. Oui. Très correct. Oui. Très bien.
Votre ordre.
Votre ordre? Oui, très bien.
Oui.
Votre ordre. Oui, correct bien.
Oui, oui. Correct. Oui, oui.
Votre ordre. Oui. Très bien.
Votre aide? Oui, correct. Bûcheron. Oui, correct. Bûcheron.
Oui. Très bien. Prêt. Oui. Je le ferai.
Prêt. Oui, très bien.
Oui. Très bien.
Prête. Oui, je le ferai. Oui, je le ferai. Oui, très bien. Maçon. Maçon.
Votre ordre. Oui.
Votre ordre, je le ferai. Maçon. Prête.
Prêt. Très bien. Oui. Oui.
Votre correct.
Oui. À l'attaque. Oui. Oui. Votre je le ferai.
Bûcheron.
Prêt. Je le ferai.
Très, je le ferai. Maçon.
Oui. Je le ferai.
Bonjour, correct. Cueilleur.
Bonjour. Cueilleuse.
Prêt. Je le ferai. Oui. Oui. Très bien.
Oui, oui, très bien. Correct. Très bien. Votre ordre? Prêt. Oui, très, je le ferai. Votre ordre? Bûcherai, je le ferai.
Votre ordre. Je le ferai.
Prêt. Ramasseur.
Prêt. Oui. Très bien.
Prête. Très, je le ferai. Maçon.
Votre ordre?
Votre ramasseuse. Prête. Ramasseuse.
Votre ordre?
Oui. Oui.
Bonjour. Très bien. Maçon. Prêt. Bûcheron. Votre oui, je le ferai. Maçon. Prêt. Oui. Je le ferai.
Bonjour. Oui, je le ferai. Prêt. Oui.
Bonjour. Oui, je le cueilleuse. Oui.
je le ferai.
Oui. Correct. Très oui.
Prêt, oui, oui.
Correct. Oui.
Votre ordre. Oui, oui. Votre ordre, oui. Chargez. Votre chargez. Ouais, oui, je oui, très bien, très bien. Chargez. Oui,
Prêt. Oui, très bien.
Bonjour, oui, très bien.
Oui, très bien.
ordre.
Votre ordre. Oui, très bien. Oui, oui. Alors, très bien. Votre ordre. Oui, très bien.
Oui, oui, très correct. Bonjour, très je le ferai.
Oui.
Votre ordre, cueilleuse. Oui, bûcheronne. Bonjour. Oui, je le ferai. Maçon.
Prêt, très bien. Oui. Oui.
Oui, cueilleuse.
Alright, so now I'm in a bit of a tough situation here. He's pushing me from the south, so I'm putting a TC in the north, and I'm going to try to establish some sort of growth in villagers to keep up with his factory economy. Because I know he's probably pumping a ton of factories right now with his Explorer, so I gotta come up with the tactic real fast of how I'm going to keep up with that. Probably Killises. Do mass Killises with maybe some Mound skirms.
Votre ordre, très bien.
That might
Maçon.
basically do it for me, you know? The thing is, if he's doing like red coats and stuff, we definitely want Killises over the Hussars. When it was just green jackets, I thought that you know, maybe we could go Hussar there, but now that I see that he's got the line units in line units get, now we need the assault for that. Like heavy masses of Killises with some out skirms sort of mixed in with each other. I could go up to industrial too and just get these up to the Sengard Killises, which are 40% stronger. That could be totally something worth doing as well, you know. Oh yeah, absolutely. Totally consider that aspect of it. Let's bring some more in.
Bonjour, oui, correct. Chasseuse. Prêt, oui, correct. Maçon.
Correct. Oui, correct.
Très bien. Correct, je le ferai. Oui. Ramasseuse. Oui, très bien. Ramasseuse. Votre
Oui,
ordre.
chasseur.
Oui.
Bonjour, oui, correct. Chasseur.
Bonjour, je le chasseuse.
Prêt, bûcheron.
Votre ordre, oui, correct. Maçon.
Votre bûcheron. Oui, bûcheron.
And I would like to let you know as well that I have like a whole series of these types of Ringo 1v1 games that we did last night that I'll probably be publishing around Friday or Saturday, as well as some other games I got done that day with Darkspear. So if you're wondering what I was doing yesterday, I was recording tons of Wars of Liberty matches. Got like a ton of those things to publish to you, so you can follow them along and learn the civs.
Maçon.
Prêt. Cueilleuse.
Oui. Oui.
Oui, oui, très bien. Prête. Ramasseuse.
Prêt. Oui, je le ferai. Votre ordre. Très bien. Prêt. Oui, je le ferai. Oui, je le ferai. Je le ferai. Oui, je le ferai bien. Je le ferai bien. Oui, oui. Oui. Oui, je ferai bien. Je ferai bien. Prêt. Oui, je le ferai. Oui, très bien. Votre ordre. Oui, à l'attaque. Oui. Je le ferai bien. Oui, je le ferai bien. Très bien. Je le oui, très bien. Oui, très bien.
À l'attaque.
Oui, à l'attaque. Oui.
Prêt. Oui, correct. Bonjour. Très bien. Je le bûcheron.
Oui. Bûcheron.
Prête. Oui, correct. Bûcheron.
Je suis blessé. Je ne peux
Encore un
pas
bûcheron.
bouger.
Oui, à l'attaque. Oui.
Yeah, I just was pretty much caught unprepared for this one, I think, yeah. I don't think I can push back, can I? Nah. So we might have to be more practical in early game if we're going to beat this Varingo strat. Because I expected Varingo to play more of a later game tactic. Because usually when you leave Varingo alone, he likes to boom. It's rare that he likes to do that, yep. Oh, good. We might be streaming Wool again tomorrow, too, from what it looks like. Might even get even more games in. So, yeah. Let me go ping the Discord and see if anybody else wants to do some Wool matches together. I'd love to do some team games with everybody, if you're willing to join me. Let me do some pinging and popping. In the meantime, we should share the stream with some other Discord servers too while I wait. That way we can get even more viewers here to watch me pulverize them with falconets and heavy cav. Let's do it. Let me go in. I'll host a room. And we will request a bunch of Juanito tacos to join us. Juanitos muy tacos. Tacos muy deliciosos. Let's find out here. Yeah, I pinged and said Wolero Tiempo. Let's see if we get some Wolero Tiempo now. That'd be good. I like Wolero Tiempo. Array of calls, so I don't have to answer that one. Yeah, I always get calls from these obscure towns and cities that I don't even know anyone in. Yeah, I guess it was caused by some old lady who used to live with me that ended up like answering all these scam calls, and now they got our like property completely, under their nose at this point, and they're like, oh, we're just gonna keep spamming that address because it's worked in the past, and yeah, it's really, really fun, super duper fun. Half an hour, ding 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 ding, every like hour for some weird town or city. Like, oh, some of them I've never even heard of before, out in the middle of like Arizona and Nevada and California and Florida and Iowa and Missouri. It's like I don't know anyone from these places, and I keep getting the spam calls. It's crazy. So yeah, if they could politely stop, I would be super pleased with them at this point. Oh yeah, no. I would love to have some peace back so I don't have to keep hearing the ringing of the phone. It's bad enough I get the calls that I don't want. The calls that I have to answer. And then you get all this fake spam stuff. It's crazy. Why don't they just get a full-time job instead of being a brokey and trying to scam people? That's what I would say. Stop being a brokey. Stop being a brokey. Some beta male hiding behind a, AI thing trying to scam people and old ladies and stuff, because that's what it's for, They know they're not going to get anybody young. No spring chickens are going to be picking up that line. It's going to be all sort of old people, people in their 70s and 80s that have cognitive decline, that might feel lonely. Yeah, they're the ones who are going to answer those calls and give them the money that they want. It's not going to be us. So not only what they're doing is annoying and crazy, but it's honestly pretty sadistic because they're taking advantage of the elderly. Yeah, pretty scary. That people can't even get a normal job or something instead of doing that. It's crazy. Oh, it is. Big time. Yeah, are we getting a Woleros today? Or no? Because if we're not, I got some backup options. We could do some AoE 2. We could do some Definitive Edition 3. We got options, man. We got options. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to leave it there for a few more seconds, but, we could try to boot up Definitive Edition first, 3, and if the lobbies look kind of like poop, we'll either do some Age of Mythology or some AoE 2. How about that? Wouldn't that be cool? Yeah, that'd be very cool. But it's up to you guys. If you want to see me do more Wars of Liberty right now, you're going to have to come into this lobby now before one of those things boots up. Yeah, I can't just sit there for an hour waiting for people to join. People are busy or whatever, that's fine. But we always got to have backup plans, yeah. Yep, that's one thing you'll notice about my streams is if there's nobody available for a mod that I'm doing, since I understand the community's kind of, a little shrimpy size, it's not huge. You gotta have other games in your back pocket that you can do, like AoE 3 Definitive Edition, AoE 2 Definitive Edition, AoE 1 even, Age of Mythology. I don't think I have AoE 4 on my machine anymore. I feel kind of risky about doing AoE 4 because my graphics aren't the best on this PC. I could totally do anything Age of Mythology retold and down, no problem. But AoE 4 is the one that definitely, it's a bit of a gamble. Yeah, I'm going to ping him one more time in this Wars of Liberty server while D3 loads. If nobody responds, then I know everybody's busy with Juanita Muy Bonita or something else like that, and won't be of much help. Yeah. Yeah, but usually it takes about 8 to 10 minutes for Definitive Edition to load in. And I just clicked in about a minute or two ago, so shouldn't take too long. Yeah, the reason why Definitive Edition takes so long to load is because of all the mods on my machine. I got Age of the World, I got Age of Pirates, I got tons and tons of megabytes of stuff that have to be download into the game, Because if you didn't know, all those mods and stuff that you get through the server and everything, those aren't on your local machine. The only mods that you get on your local machine are the ones that you manually install into the mods folder. So when I'm testing a new Age of the World version or something, that's where I would put the folder and that's where it would show up, But everything else that's, downloaded from the Microsoft website server, that's going to be on the cloud, and then it imports into your game every time you boot it up. So it takes a good amount of time just to, load in, basically. Yeah, nobody's joined this Wars of Liberty lobby, so I'm just backing out to do Defib Edition now. Whenever that boots up, we'll just close Wars of Liberty and just move on with that. Yeah, I did ping the same message into their server going, Wolero tiempo, bonitos tacos, necesitamos Wolero tiempo. And if nobody comes in at that point, it's good as dead. Yeah. I'm surprised we don't... You know what's going to happen. I guarantee you. Middle East update's going to come out, and I'm going to be getting pinged all day for like a month or two. Yeah, we're going to get tons and tons of people around the release of the Middle East update. Everybody's going to like come home for like Thanksgiving dinner at that point to eat the turkey and the ham and the mashed potatoes. That's sort of what happens. You know, between these waiting periods, it goes kind of limp. And then when the new update comes, everybody's just storming back because they want to play all the new civs, all the new features, and yeah. Because remember, we haven't had a civ base, we haven't had any new civs released to Wars of Liberty in probably 5 to 6 years. Yeah, wait a minute, no. Trying to remember. I think the last time we had, oh wait a minute, no. Wait a second. My brain's kind of free. I think the last time we had new civs being released was 2021 or 2022. 2021 or 2022. Whenever we had the LATAM update, when we had Central America, Bolivia, and Uruguay ad. Those were the last ones. I always forget that one because it was technically a rework-based patch. I always think back to the Maori, but yeah, last time we had any new civs was like the LATAM rework patch. That was a good number of years ago. Last year, of course, we had the release of World War I, the Great War Age. Pretty substantial release, actually. Middle East will also be a huge release because that'll come with new maps, new natives, and 4 new civs off the rack right away, and possibly some rework stuff later on, mainly with Egypt, possibly also with Ottomans. Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna be reworking the Ottomans in recent times. I know they're gonna be definitely reworking Egypt because they want Egypt to be Middle East civ. They kind of came to the conclusion that, you know, Egypt is so integral to the Middle East history and geography and everything that they're the one civ in the African continent that probably should be in the Middle East culture. I mean, you could make the case definitely for Morocco and Algeria also falling in that category, as well as Somalia and the Madis and Sudan. But for right now, basically what the Wool Team's plan is to have all the Middle East civs in Asia to be part of Middle East, obviously, and then have Egypt as the one African one. Yeah, basically. And then everything else is going to be Africa. So Algeria, Morocco, Sudan, Somalia, Comoros, Mauritania, any sort of civs in West Africa, they're kind of Middle East, kind of not. They're going to be, you know, built that way. And I think it's pretty fair. You know what I mean? Yeah, because you definitely want to make sure you get a good variety of African civs too. Especially since certain civs like Morocco have a lot of African sort of stuff tied to them. So that's kind of makes more sense that they fit into the African culture, if anything. And Sudan too. The only one that's super duper tied to the Middle East is like Egypt, because obviously part of it is in, you know, Middle Eastern Asia, the Sinai, and then, you know, the whole Nile part of the Fertile Crescent thing too. Oh man, I want to join. Fun? Is it really fun? Are you sure it's fun? Because if it's not fun and I go in there, I'm going to be pretty upset. I'm going to be very upset with you if it's not fun. I'll be very mad. I'll be very disappointed if you dare bring me into a game where it's not fun. Should I just play Dutch, or I'll play Swedes? I always play Swedes in Definitive Edition, right? Yeah, I do it like a warm teddy bear, or a warm crony bear for that matter, all the time. Yeah, for sure. A warm plush soft crony bear. Yeah. Or a Bibu too. Bibus are cute as well. You know, just having fun last night, watching streams and stuff after I got home from something I had to do, and I was like, you know, I should send Bibu a super chat, and ended up doing it and told her about how I do 12-hour streaming because that's what she taught me, and she's like, wow, then we got another one now. I thought I was the only one. I'm like, nope, but me too. I do the same thing. It's really fun. I just love doing super long streams and stuff. It's like totally rad and interesting, yeah. Trying to think now, what should I do for this? I should do like a 4v4 deck too. Do I have a 4v4 deck? Wait a second, why do I have this? What is it? Tema Cav? I'm trying to think if I have any good, like, decks here that are... I mean, I'm rarely ever going to use this. I'd rather just have, like, Riding School, maybe. Riding School or, actually this. Yeah, no. I'm just readjusting the deck a little bit as needed. I mean, am I ever going to use this in like a 3v3, 4v4 deck? Probably not. May as well just do, Oh, but wait a second. That's why I did that, because I wanted to have like an infinite ship into natives or something I could use. Oh, man, I just realized that. We kind of need an infinite card of some kind, right? Yeah. But what we can do is, I'm trying to like sort things through here. I'm wondering why I have wood here, by the way. What's even the wood doing there? Like, by the time I have enough torps on the map, I really shouldn't need that much wood. Just saying. It'd be better just to have like Riding School in there, so we can actually focus on training speed of Cav. Yeah, no, I that's something that always bogged my mind when I do my big team deck with the Swedes. Why don't I have Riding School in there? I should totally have Riding School in there, because what if I want to go Black Rider? What if I want to go with another mercenary from the tavern? Like, then it's going to be super sluggish and people are going to be running circles around me, because believe it or not, in every game deck that you do that's going to have late game, whether it's free-for-all, treaty, 4v4s, you should always have your training cards in there, because there's going to be a point where somebody else has those things and they're going to be spawning like crazy and you're not going to be able to keep up with them. It's just really bad. Oh, it's horrible. Like, just sitting there like click, 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 and then the Cav's already in your base, sieging everything down, particularly Oprishniks, and you're just mesmerized by the fact that you had like no defense, you know? Yeah. That's another reason I have training cards too, because sometimes when we're setting up late game, we don't realize that somebody could attack us at that point, and then when they do, you're sitting there waiting for that Q to come out. It's taking forever and ever and ever. But the training cards at least make it a little bit more controllable, and more likely you'll actually get some sort of defense out in that really ugly situation. Yeah. Well, I'm probably gonna enter that in once we get closer into the match, because I totally need to start advertising the channel more when I'm in these public lobbies. It's one weakness that I've definitely failed in over the coming weeks, is making sure I always tell everybody, all right, we are live on a stream. Would love for you to come down and sub and watch my stuff, you know, because I think I took a nap from it for a while because I was getting all that subscription and viewership through the ad promotions for Middle East last, but before that I did for Ordo Guazin, remember? the Orocronian Bibu plushie skit. That was pretty interesting. So yeah, that's what I did for that. I'll just put that out there, so if anybody wants to join. I should have these like pre-built in some notepad file somewhere, so I don't even have to type it out. Just type it in, come in. Well, maybe not, because if I do it, then it seems impersonal and they'll think I'm a spammer or whatever, so maybe not. Zacatec is probably sleeping, eating, hopefully not looking at Juanitos Woleros, but he is here. Very good. Then we can get down to business very quick. I just wanted to make sure I had Rum Distillery in the deck, because I was like, the way I played the Swedes, I'm very heavy on the mercenaries, so I gotta have full steam ahead gold income, because if I don't, things are not gonna look too pretty. Yeah, no. I love to play Swedes from a late game point of view, just making masses of Jaegers, Lanesches, and Black Riders, and Giant Grenadiers too. Let's do that. You're working there. We're going to put all our torps on mines, because these houses are like living. They actually devour gold, food, and wood from nearby stuff while they're, built, which is pretty cool. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. No, this is, wait a second. This is, this is Treaty. Deathmatch Treaty. I didn't know that, so guess what? Guess what, Mr. Krabs? I have a deck. I have a good deck for this. I'd even look at the settings for this thing. I will actually use my Forest Nothing deck for this. Literally. I literally have a deck for this. Good thing I checked that, Imagine if I went with the more early game deck and I didn't pay attention to that. That would have been so bad, man. So bad. Oh, yeah. Not even kidding. Would have been horrible. Yeah, basically in this Forest Nothing deck, I get to focus on basically training, military stats, military variety, but not so much the torps. The only torp-related card I have is the tree one here. So that way, if I do have a huge batch of trees I want to chop quickly using the torp, I can. And just devour them like a wood chipper. Do you have any other mines near me? Yeah, this one. I mean, it's not so much important that we place the torps well, but it just gives us extra resources until we can establish our late game economy with the villagers. No, absolutely. Nah, we'll play it out. We'll play it out, it's fine. I mean, wait a minute. Oh, somebody left. Figures. He probably didn't even know it was Treaty, and he just left. Like, oh, I don't want to play Treaty. That's boring. I mean, Treaty's awesome. If you don't want to play Treaty, man, you got some issues. Treaty is really something cool and exciting. I guess I'll just have to fight two of them then, and go like crazy. Which I can technically do. Oh, two of them. Why don't they just leave in fair volumes and say, all right, one of us is gonna leave for you, or something? You know what I'm saying? Because then we lose the whole match that way, and it's a waste. Yeah, tisk. I'm just gonna keep playing, Yeah, no. No, I was willing to fight him 2v1. I mean, if one of our guys wants to leave it. Well, who knows? This guy looks sort of like a noob, actually, because of his score. So, I mean, he might not necessarily be a strong player. That's all I'm saying, From what I'm seeing, he doesn't exactly look like the strongest, toughest cookie on the map. So, it might be fine just to run this, actually. Because I don't know how good they are either. If they're really good treaty players, I definitely would rather just have an extra side person there to make it even. Because I like treaty, but I'm not the best treaty player. I'm not a professional treaty player. That's what I should say. I just don't have the full micro sort of mindset that a treaty player should have. regarding foundries and everything, so I might be a little bit sluggish there. Just warning you. I mean, I'm pretty good for treaty, like I've done it for a good number of years, so I'm not useless, but I'm not the best either at it, so I just figured I'd let you know that ahead of time, so there's like no surprises at all. No, those like, oh, you didn't tell me that, you know, you weren't a 3,000 ELO in treaty or something. You're like, yeah, no, I mean, I've won a ton of treaties in my life before against a multitude of people in both Wars of Liberty and vanilla AoE 3, and it's just really cool overall, the stuff you can do in treaty. I like treaty because it really pins the civs against each other, and they really butt heads with each other in a big, impactful way. Basically, in treaty, you can take all the cool units and stuff that you have in the game and pin them against each other with full stats, full resources, and see just what beats what. You know, it's like a really good experience to have, yeah. Also, I should have another TCR, right? I'll put it right here. Cool, alright. Now, at least we can start queuing this one up now. That's pretty great, right? Now we can start queuing up, and where else are we gonna go? Where is the, oh yeah, we got that spot too, right? Can we even build over there? I can build this one. I just can't build the ones on the periphery area because I'm limited into the little circle for the treaty. If you didn't know, in treaty, you really can't just build your buildings everywhere. It forces you to make them defensively, so that you can't just creep up on your opponent at the start of the treaty and insta-snipe them, because that would be really bad. So they kind of force you to keep them around your base, basically. Keep it all legit and stuff. I could actually put the rest of these torps on houses. I could put these torps on the tree lines now, and I'm actually probably going to get the tree base thing now, Great Northern Forest. It basically allows our torps to cut down trees a lot faster, and it also spawns a few trees next to them as well. So we can actually get some really souped up, optimized wood economy from torps. Also, we could go to Imperial now too, by the way. We should do it with Mercenary Contractor, because obviously we're doing a mercenary base setup with Sweden all the time, similar to Dutch.
Skogshuggare. Snickare. Ja, jag ska ske. Snickare. Hallå? Ja, jag ska ske. Ja. Ska ske. Jag är på väg. Snickare. Befäst. Jag är på väg. Snickare.
And as soon as Imperial is reached, then we can start queuing this thing up in full as well. Actually, why haven't I fully queued these either? May as well, so I don't have to keep clicking back here again. I can start thinking about economy, upgrades, because I just want to click in all my upgrades as soon as possible here. Too. Yep. I mean, is Japan strong or is he weak? I can't tell. But the people above will still want to do the treaty, so we'll just do it as is. Because again, your score doesn't always determine how good you are at treaty. All the score really tells you when you're doing it is they know how to set up the map for treaty. Doesn't mean that they're good in combat and stuff against the other players, because you could totally know how to set up good for treaty and wall and everything, and then when you get to the actual work, then you just fall apart. I've seen that so many times. Which is fine. It means you're learning how to play treaty and get good at. But yeah, it definitely means that don't always assume if somebody has a really good score that they're experts. They might just know the build order great and nothing else. Yeah, I just don't want people leaving in like in the middle of the game and like, oh no, I realize now that it's a 2v3 and I don't want to do this. Like, these guys probably still want to do it because they feel confident in their abilities, you know. So yeah. If one of my guys disconnects, then it'll be a true 2v2, and we'll see who's got the skills. Who knows?
Hallå? Jag är på väg. Snickare. Ja, skogshuggare.
Styrkan är something.
Ja. Snickare.
It's not a sound you want to hear.
Befäl? Ja, snickare. Ja.
Hallå,
Skogshuggare.
skogshuggare.
Hallå? Ja. Snickare.
Ja, befäl. Snickare. Hallå, befäl. Ja, snickare. Hallå, ja, jag är på väg. Snickare. Snickare.
Redo. Ska ske.
Befäl.
Ja. Hallå? Jag är på väg. Snickare.
Ja,
Befäl. Snickare.
Hallå? Ja, jag ska ske. Snickare. Befäl?
Tillbud, jag ger med. Ers Majestät, ja. Redo.
Ja. Snickare.
Hallå? Jag ska ske. Snickare. Snickare.
Ger med.
Ja, skogshuggare. Befäl? Snickare.
Befäl? Skogshuggare.
Ja. Hallå? Jag är på väg. Snickare. Befäl. Skogshuggare. Ja. Snickare. Befäl? Skogshuggare.
I'm paying some close attention to Ultim the Koho. He doesn't seem like a strong player. He's still in age 2. I don't know if he's idle or what. I just feel like this is going to be a total beatdown if I stay in the match. I might just spectate, and if it looks like he's doing really bad, I might just say we'll do another game. I just don't want to waste your time with viewing and stuff. Yeah, I think he might be idle or something. Like, he's not doing anything. Red's doing all the work right now, so I might jump from this boat and do like a real game or something. Yeah, that'd probably be better. Let me just type some random stuff in here to reload the data, because sometimes if you don't do that, then the data isn't accurate on the thingy or whatever. Yeah, exactly. So what do we got now? Survival. I love me some survival. I love survival. Survival of the fittest. Let's do some survival. And by the way, I actually learned a tip from a survival player today on how to play survival. So, yeah, we're actually going to learn something today. So, from what I learned from that person, he told me when you play survival, you always send the advanced mill first, and then you send any team cards afterwards. Because what I always used to do was I was trying to be a nice friend, and I would always go in there with you know, my team wood card that the Dutch have, and I would send that first so everybody could get all their wood at the start. And then I would send advanced mill after that, which comes with the free mill, and start eating. But from what he told me I'm actually supposed to send the mill first so I can start eating right away. And then send the team wood card, because the team wood card, since it's a team card, has less magnitude than a normal card. If you didn't know that, that's something you should always be aware of. So whenever you have a team-based card, the magnitude for the individual player is always going to be weaker, because that card could potentially go up to 4, even more people. So think of it this way. A single food silos card for a single player is going to be 15% to the single player. So that's a pretty good rate. It's similar to sustainable agriculture. But if you end up going with a team card, guess what? The magnitude of that card could go up to like 40%. Because there's 4 players, right? And it's boosted them up by 10%. That's pretty big. Has a lot of potential, you know? And if you're doing any sort of wacko challenges with like 5 or 6 players on a team, then it's like 60%. That's why whenever you're doing decks and you're playing with what cards you're going to do, always go for the non-team cards if you're playing by yourself in a 1v1. Never put team cards into your deck unless you're playing with an actual team. That's a very important rule, because the team cards will always be weaker than the normal cards. That being said, though, if it's like a treaty situation, yeah, if it is like a gather raid based team card, obviously still include that, because the boost in general is going to be good. But obviously if you're like playing 1v1 normal supremacy, always try to include the non-team cards, because the non-team cards are always going to be stronger, because they're designed for single-player use. Team cards are balanced for multiplayer use, so making the assumption that you're dealing with 4+ people on that team, and that thus it has to be diminished to not give the card too much value. And if you don't think that matters, balance-wise, imagine giving a strong 1-player worth card to like 4 people at the same time. That's pretty scary, right? Let's suppose it was like Team 1 Falconet or something. Guess what happens if it's a 4-person team? Now there's 4 Falconets in their combined armies, and that's enough to shred a whole line of infantry, you know? So they have to, you know, put in a balance there to make sure that, you know, the team cards are the proper magnitude for the match in a way that's fair. Yeah. Cool little tidbit of stuff you should know, basically. Yeah. Gomez Munoz. It looks like it's a Juanito taco. But is there any Woleros that would like to do some Wolero now? Let me check for Woleros. Is there any Woleros? No Woleros. I could always ping again. Just keep doing it, you know? Yeah. One thing I never do is I never give up on the Juanito tacos. I always keep checking to see if the Juanito tacos want to do a Wolero mappa. Sure isn't a good answer. I don't like sure. Sure kind of sounds a little passive, like, oh, sure. Yeah, sure, I know this map super duper well. I did it, like, I don't know, last week. Yeah, I don't like sure. Sure's not a very confident response. A good response would be, have you played the survival map before? Like, of course I've played survival before. It's one of my most favorite maps of all time. And then maybe describe it a bit. Then we can find out if you at least know what it is, you know, because the problem with survival is this map has no resources. So there's no gold, there's no food, there's no wood. It's just a big empty field. It's literally a nuclear war simulator. You know, it's like total Fallout. Like playing the Fallout series game. Like, everything's bare bones and everything. And everything you bring in has to be through the cards, yeah. Man, I just played around with Atrocious Alley. His first move was to send all of his vills to the map center and keep them there for 5 minutes. What kind of teammate is that? Why would you take all your villagers and bring them to the center of the map for 5 minutes? What is that? He must be a low ELO legend then. Like, who else would do that? That's like crazy. I mean, really? Who would ever think of that? I've seen some people with ELOs of like 100. Like, as smart as Patrick Star and SpongeBob that don't do that. No, I've actually casted some extremely high, low ELO games before just to show it to my audience what it looks like. And, man, I've seen some pretty scary stuff, but I've never seen that before. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it doesn't even meet the normal conventions of what a low ELO player is. You know, because at least they somewhat know what they're supposed to do, and they'll, like, you know, okay, I see animals. I should probably eat them, so I will click on this animal, and I will look around the map. You know, they at least have the basic building blocks in their minds of what to do. And then, yeah. So I call that and ask hosts if we could rehost and make new game. Then all their team starts complaining about me and call me a crybaby for just saying that maybe the game was not going to be fair. Even if one of the guys on my team starts saying the same. Nice, huh? Yeah. Yeah, from my point of view, if I was running into player like a host and his friends that were being that obnoxious, I would say I'm just leaving, you know. I got viewers here on YouTube that expect me to show good gameplay and really good stuff, so if you're not going to make it look decent enough for people to want to watch, I need to get out of here. Yeah, that's basically it. Like, you gotta at least have a viable lobby where there's at least some level of balance, you know. People that are playing somewhat on a similar playing field, because if you don't, then it's more or less like a blooper at that point. Just like you trying to build your economy and somebody already has cavalry raiding every side of your map, and you're like, hey, what's happening? Well, your ELO's still low. You just don't have the macro to be able to keep up with them. Yeah. I left the game before start. Lucky. You make your judge. If you see noobs and hosts do nothing, better leave. Yep. That's a good rule of thumb. I mean, Wakao got it right. That's exactly what you want to do. The second you know that things are that's what we did the last game in the treaty. Noticed how I looked at the Russia player and I was like, you know, I shook my head and I'm like, this guy isn't going to do much. He's kind of really, really idle. Like, he's either not there or he is really not playing the way he should be doing treaty. So I was like, it's bad enough that the teams were in balance, but if one of their guys is that bad, I'm not even going to spectate. I'm going somewhere else. so I can get my viewers something good to watch, you know. Because everybody here doesn't always have enough time to watch the whole stream. They got other streamers that could be offering them something, so I always have to make sure that I'm offering the best, or at least the best that I can, type product for what they're watching with the time that I give them, you know. Otherwise, they're going to go somewhere else. If they're going to just sit with me and look in empty lobbies and wait for people to get their act together, I don't want that. It used to be something that always got under my skin when I used to just record games and I didn't stream as much. Is I would get so amped up and gaslit whenever basically I would, you know, sit in the lobby for like an hour and it would never start. I would be so bothered by that. It was like crazy. I used to be so bothered by that, man. You wouldn't even believe. Like, I was like, you know, dude, I have so little time in a day because I had to be able to commit to this, and then people don't show up to the lobby for an hour, and then the game is garbage. That's why I got into the streaming side of things more often, so I could mitigate that a lot better.
Commando, ja. Juist.
Commando? Oké.
Hallo, oké. Ja.
Hallo? Boer.
Hallo, ja. Timmerman. Klaar. Boerin. Command boerin. Klaar. Commando. Ja, oké. Timmerman.
Alright, we'll just get some more views into the hacienda here, the mill. Dutch is probably one of the easier survival civs to do because they have the banks, and the banks are just a great way to leverage tons of resources into your stockpile. Yeah, with other civs, it's a little bit sus what you're going to do, whether it's going to be mill economy, herdable economy, but definitely Dutch has it all in the bag because all they have to do is just build up a ton of banks. By the way, I should send my team would trickle out now probably, so I'll do that. Just help everybody out. Get our eco to a better spot. Yeah, we're all Dutch, right? This might be cancer, by the way. If we're all Dutch, this might be really painful for the other team. Might want to send my condolences now to them, because might be a real beatdown, depending on what happens, you know. Oh yeah, no, like, when you get this many Dutch on a single team, things go really haywire fast. Big time. All that combined, bank economy, the spamming of Highlanders, the spamming of Royal Horsemen through the mercenary card here, this one, the Dutch States Army, it gets really scary, yeah. After the abuse of the last game, he's really proud that I gave him a wood trickle. That's good. Makes everybody very appreciative, I think. Yep. I always like to be a good teammate to people. It's one thing you'll know about me. I always try to be a... I'm not always the best team player. Sometimes my YouTuber instincts get the better of me and I try to do some wacky build that gets everybody killed. But normally I try to take care of folk when I can and get us to the end successfully, which is really important, I think. Yeah, felt something... Oh, that... Yeah. Felt the mic tickling my thigh a bit there. Like, whoop, what's that? Oh no, it's that crazy rubber wire I have. Whatever that material is. Is it rubber or is it plastic? What even is the stuff in wiring anyways? I don't even know. Yeah. Alright. I'm getting this now so we can get the build limit jump on our banks as well. So we can get that. I'm going to get a covered wagon, probably. Yeah, no, I'll get a covered wagon. Wait a minute, no, I have to go contractor so I can get some extra mercenaries. I can get the Fusileer and the Olmeto. The Olmeto is particularly useful since it's a Lancer unit. Yeah, no, I typically want to go with that, usually. The Hunto, Blento, Stupid Fano unit. I'll probably just go for Industrial Age. Next, yeah. I could also send my advance estate in as well, so we'll have another place to send the villagers to work too when we go up to the next age. That might be good as well. I already got 4 banks down, so I'm doing quite well. How's everybody else doing? So looks like he doesn't have any banks yet. This fellow's got all of them, so he's doing really good. Alright. That's nice.
Klaar, ja. Juist.
Let's go mercenary contractor here. This will be enough to basically get us some more, 2 more banks right off the bat. Bank 5 and 6, yep. And then if we want more banks, we'll have to send these 2 cards here, Rotterdam and Amsterdam. And then when you go to Imperial Age and research the capitals, gold technology, excessive taxation, then you get even 2 more banks, which is really good too. So, yeah, Dutch just love banks. They just love banks. They made banks on every street corner or something before that was even a thing. Yeah. Because that's sort of what it's like now in modern America. You go around every corner, there's another bank, there's another bank, there's another bank. Gas stations and banks. Well, actually, sometimes there's even more banks than gas stations. Depending on what the intersection is like, you'll see more banks there. Like 5 different banks. Everybody's like picking and choosing like which interest rates and so forth they're going to go with for that particular bank, and then yeah. It's crazy how many banks people, go with, yeah. I don't even technically use a bank, I use a federal credit union, so it's a bit different.
Hallo, juist. Timmerman. Klaar. Timmerman. Timmerman. Hallo? Ja. Boerin. Hallo, boerin.
I'm trying to think. Fort probably, right? Yeah, go for a fort. Fort's probably a good move next. Just so we have a bit of defense to protect the banks, actually. I'm thinking, maybe we shouldn't send this yet. Maybe we should just go for the factories in age 4. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, kind of thinking about long term now. Also, we should get a market too, a mercado, so we can trade for stuff if we need. Yeah, because I could technically reach age 4 now if I just trade some of the gold for some food. Probably just build a mercado here and get that started at least. Yeah. 6 banks, not bad. Should have 7 though. Fort for some general defense. I especially don't like that Indian explorer that's just sitting outside my base. I'd rather just have a fort there to sort of protect the frontier as best as possible. And then by that point I'll have both factories out and I'll have a ton of resources to be able to call in. Also, I got so much gold I could probably go for mercantilism now. Get that process going so we can not only have both factories done, but we can also have the training rate up to what it should be for late game, so we can constantly be pumping troops out in an emergency. Okay, so now we're going to get another Daniel, probably, right? So we got 4 cards now, so probably get the training ones first, get Dutch State Army, fencing, and then we'll get the factories after that. Yeah, just so I'm not wasting too much queue time there in my home city. Because this treaty is going to end in about 7 minutes or so, and then we're going to have to be ready for combat.
Ja, ik ga. Ja, ja, oké.
Right about here to protect these banks. Because my ally, thankfully, is putting a fort near my farming here in these banks, so this is a sign it needs more coverage, technically.
Ja, ja. Timmerman.
Let's get that bank in now, since we can afford it, with a little bit of trading, of course.
Hallo? Ja, oké. Juist, oh ja, juist. Commando? Oké.
Hallo?
Klaar. Ja, ik juist. Oké.
Might just get the tulip speculation because I don't really want to pay for another bank. I just want to go to Imperial Age at this point. Get ahead on that side of things. Yeah.
Commando? Boer.
And maybe just set up a mill down here too when I get enough wood for it. How much will a mill cost? About 200. I could idle the bills here for a few seconds, right? Just to keep up with everything up there. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, all these bankies are full trickled up now. Very good. 3.44.
Ik ga.
Very nice.
Ja, ja. Commando, ik oké. Timmerman.
You really can gather wood with the mills. I can technically get food with the mills, and then go with the plantations of the estate. So, one thing I definitely need is wood, since this map has none of it.
Klaar. Oké. Ik doe het. Ja, juist. Timmerman. Timmerman.
Commando? Oké. Ik ga ja, juist.
Get this black map discovered so I can start planning a wall around here. Yeah, stretch it out this side.
Ja.
Ja, juist. Timmerman. Hallo, ik boerin. Klaar, juist. Timmerman.
Ja. Juist. Ja, juist. Ja.
Commando, ja. Timmerman.
Klaar. Commando. Ik juist. Oké. Klaar. Ik ga.
To basically have fast training, because if you don't, you can't respond to rushes in enough time to be able to handle their stuff. So yeah, I'm just getting my Hounders down there right now to counteract them. Are these Swiss Pikards? Yeah, these are Swiss Pikards. So he's got... he played Swedes, so he has like all the mercenaries. Yeah, no, let me try to clean them up here. Great. Also, your infantry moves faster with the States Army card too, which makes it a bit easier. Hey, Bad Albert. Bad Albert. You gonna get that? I'll have to get up here then, yeah.
Klaar. Ik doe het. Timmer. Timmer.
I'm with you in between, yeah. I love it when I get sandwiched.
Hello.
Klaar. Commando. Boer.
Ja. Timmerman.
Just rusty is a bit old. I don't play survival a lot, so I don't have a lot of practice with these quick minute decision type things.
Commando handelaar.
Neem ik kindje vast. Klaar, ik ga. Handelaar.
Klaar. Handelaar. Commando. Juist. Timmerman.
Ja, juist.
Ja.
Man, talk about Willis. Just getting overwhelmed here. I mean, didn't they break through on his side of the map? Like, I noticed the Swiss pikers are coming through his side of the wall. Not mine. It's on you, man. Put up a better defense. I don't know what to train at this point. Bro, you had not even walls. Don't be that harsh. I mean, yeah, no, I mean, the Swiss pikes came through his side. Did you see? The Swiss pikes came through this angle right here. They didn't come from up top. I was trying to cover his hole, and they got flanked on that side. Unbelievable. Yeah. Yeah, that's why it's usually never good to call someone a noob until you actually know it, because you know, I mean, you don't look in the mirror and realize that you're the one that messed up the situation. I mean, if he made enough walls, I wouldn't have to. That's how I got exposed, because I went to chase his Swiss pikemen, and then the Indians came from up top, so I lost my whole entire momentum. It's like basically impossible at that point now. Yeah, this is a waste now. I mean, I can't deal with two people. I couldn't even deal with one of these guys. Now I have to deal with two of them. Really? That's crazy. It's insane. Unbelievable. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah. Crazy, crazy. Yeah. Only can win nice teams again. I'm blessed today. Yeah, I apologize, man. It's don't worry, feel. Well, the thing is, yeah, if you don't build walls, it doesn't help that you have banks. El otro me llamaste noob. Blue had no walls. Yeah, I know. I've only had to play Pac-Man to chase a Swiss Pikeman. El otro día me llamaste noob. What's wrong with this Juanito Taco? He's enojado? Oh, am I enojado, Juanito Taco? You call me Nubio. Ah, pelón. Lo resolvamos si quieres. Yeah, but you resolved the matter. Lo resolvamos, amigo 1v1, ¿va? Oh. I'll watch it and cast it to my fans. No, I will. I'll cast it. I will actually... You gonna do it? I'll watch it. I'll spectate it. Make sure it's clean and fair. Yo. Yeah, do a battle. Give me the lobby name. And I'll watch it. Yeah, I'll watch it live. Actually, live games are super sluggish. I don't know. I don't know if we should do it because it'll be in slow-mo. People will be falling asleep at the wheel trying to hear it. Oh, is he ducking? Is he ducking like a turducken? That's not good. Man gave you a duel, 1v1. If you don't take it, that means you're ducking. And you're going to be peeking duck. Solo decía que me llamaste noob el otro día. No seas lenconencio. Juanito matters. Yeah. Juanito Taco matters, usually. Yeah. Let me go back to the Wars of Liberty server and see if they want to play some games already. Getting tired of asking them. I'm gonna ping him again. It's supposed to be a Wars of Liberty stream and there's no Wars of Liberty players here. Can't just do I could play with the bot. I could do comp stomps, but I'm sure you don't want to see me do that all night. So I'm wanted to do some multiplayer at least to mix it up a bit. But even those games are kind of a little sus right now, so I don't know. I might just go back to doing Middle East comp stomps by myself. Yeah. That's right. No, I could. I totally could. Wouldn't be the worst idea. Invited me to a lobby? Yep, alright. So who's he? Alright, we're doing a 4v4 this time? Alright. Sounds good to me. See who the noob is now, I guess, yeah. 1 P1, P2, Team 2, P3, P4, Team 1. So you're splitting them up like a banana split and everybody else just sort of ends up on whatever team they are. Yeah. Well, I'm not a noob. I mean, I do have an ELO of 1.2, which is above average. I mean, if 1.2 is above the average rate, like middle of the road AoE 3 players like a 1k ELO standing after doing games. Anything lower than that's probably a noob. Anything higher than that is above average. So I'm a talented, I'm a gifted individual. That's what I should say. I'm a gifted individual. I'm talented enough to handle those 12-hour Beboo style gaming streams, no problem. If I was a noob, I couldn't do that. I'd fall asleep. But no, I can handle a 12-hour Beboo gaming stream, no problem. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Are you ready?
Find curl 420. He wouldn't happen to be 420 like in Game Ranger, right? I don't think this is a Juanito Boliviano. See? That'd be kind of spicy if he was. Yeah, we gotta find 2 other people though. Then we should be all set. I would pray that we get some Colosseum Budokai in tonight as well. Whenever I open up Definitive Edition, I always expect Budokai to be played at least a few times. Ideally the whole time, but if not, just a couple times. Oh, we're all going Dutch. Dutch is like it's like the best Civ in survival. It's the most competitive Civ. Go Highlander, Royal Horseman, Horse Artillery to the end of time. Yeah. But don't do what this Muppet did and not build walls or anything. Then we get completely cooked. Yeah, that was a total joke, man. Yeah, like he basically left me to starve there. I need time to like build. If I can build like a big army of Highlanders and maintain them, then I'm all set and I can like plow them good. If I can't do that, then things fall apart like they did that match. Unfortunately, no. Gotta give me the defenses I need to get that resolved, and then everything will be all set. Yeah. Alright, P5, go to team 2. Alright. Okay. You already want me on your team again even though I'm the noob? Alright. Whatever. There we go. Ugh. Oh, man. Where's everybody leaving for, man? Dude, where's everybody going? What's this? What are these Muppets doing? What kind of Muppet show is this? Why do these people keep rejoining and stuff? What's going on? Unreal. This is crazy, man. Why don't they just stay? Yeah, I'm out of here. That's all I'm saying to that. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do because I don't see anything good here? I am gonna host some Colosseum Budokai and see who joins. And if that doesn't work, I'm probably even gonna do another game or we're doing some Middle East comp stomp stuff by myself, like a loner. Because that's what I like to do. Why did I just click on that? Doesn't make any sense. Thankfully the game knew that what I was doing was totally sus and it kind of kicked it out, but okay. Alright. I don't think it's profane text. Colosseum Budokai? They should know what that is, right? Yeah, no, I mean, they should know what Budokai is. Let me find the scenario here. What's going on? I'm trying to... What's wrong with this game? Is something bugged? I mean... Yeah, like, dude, I'm just trying to host a game and it's like, what's going on here, man? Don't tell me that the devs messed something up else in this. Finally, like, what was going on there? I was like trying to host the thing like 3 times and it was like just giving me new problems every time I tried to do it. Yep, we got Garbo Jacob and Low Trunks.
Yes.
Yes. Absolutely. We're off to a good start if we already have 3 people. I am very stoked about this. We're actually going to get our Budokai for the night. Yeah, the one with random units. Yeah, it's the random unit version. I'm streaming it for my YouTube viewers right now. Yeah. It's one of my most favorite things to stream with the people. Because it's very casual, it's kind of fun, it's a total random situation. You don't know what units you're going to get. It's great. We definitely need to get Coliseum Budokai working for... Could we get it working for Legacy Wars of Liberty? That would be so crazy. But the problem is we would have to invent a whole ranking system for that, which is not easy. We would have to like set up integers to every proto-unit in the game and stick it in certain categories and listings and stuff, and it would be very fruity just trying to organize them all. And I mean, a lot of them could probably be organized very easily. Like a lot of the regular units, like the Jundis, the line infantries, the conscriptos. And when you get into the crazy types of units, like the Zwaves, mounted skirmishers, anti-skirms, it's no telling where those should have. Well, we sort of know where to put anti-skirms. So any normal anti-skirms, like the artist rifle or the... what other ones? We got the artist rifle. We got the trying to think of some regular anti-skirms versus the OP ones in my head. I know we got the artist rifles. We got the... Trying to blank. Because I don't know if I should classify bicycle infantry as like a normal anti-skirm or a powerful one. I kind of put it in the powerful category because it's mobility and generally good armor and range at the end of the game. Well, not so much the range, but definitely the armor. Yeah, I think the artist rifle, for some reason, the only one I come up with is like a normal anti-skirm that you would put at level 3. And any of the viewers can join, by the way. Yeah, about 4 to 5 years, even though the channel itself has been around since 2016, around the election time. Yeah, this is a really good game, you know. I would love to get some very big streamer people to like come here and play some Age of Empires 3 games with me at some point. That'd be great. Oh yeah, no, I mean I could even get Biba to do it through a super chat. Say, hey, talk to May-chan about maybe getting Definitive Edition 3 on the list of stuff to play. That'd be a pretty good initiative. We could do, even if it was like a member thing, I would actually pay money to join her membership just to join in and team up with her and face people. That'd be great. Change to Willoseum. Change. Willoseum. Yeah, no. I don't even think they call Willoseum anymore. I don't even think they call it Wolseum anymore. It's always Coliseum Budokai. Yeah, no. People might not know what Wolseum is. The problem with the name Wolseum is that why they leave? Is there a lobby here or something? If not, I'm just gonna rehost another one and try one more time. If no luck, then because I've been sitting too long in these lobbies today. I feel like. Yeah, no. I've been sleeping for way too long in these lobbies for it to be kosher. Survive? I don't want to do that. I'm going to try to host Budokai one more time. We'll see Budokai. I'll try it. I'll place the C with the W. We'll see in Budokai. Let's do it. It's one way to get them in, I guess. Why is this game acting up? I hope it doesn't act up again. But wait a minute, I'm trying to host a lobby. Why is it... You know, what is up with this stuff? There is some Wolseum maps I do have, but they're old. They're as old as this channel probably and its content. Probably. Wouldn't doubt it. Wolseum Budokai. That might get people in, you know. It might actually get them to stay. Wolseum Budokai. Yeah. Don't want to wait here too long. I'll give it so many minutes, and if nobody shows up and people, we're gonna do some Middle East games. I'm gonna comp stomp some AIs and just showcase more Middle East to you because those civs are just so good, yeah. I mean, I think people get a kick out of those Middle East civs, yeah. And then if I get tired of that, I'll just play some AoE2 or Age of Mythology. We should be practicing some more Age of Mythology before the end of September when the Japanese come out, right? Yeah, the Hololive Yagu Civ comes out. That'd be... Yeah, no, we better be practicing some Age Mythology at some point. I might actually start incorporating that more into the stream schedule ahead of the Japanese DLC. Even if I play like total poop, at least I'm practicing for it, so when the Japanese do sort of arrive, I can do that. You know what I will do, actually, if Rex Goodwin is available that day? I should just stream the Japanese days ahead of the release, because Rex figured out a way to use triggers in the game depending on what the patch has, so that you can actually play them ahead of time. And if we do that, we could have access to Japanese like way before we're normally supposed to on the stream, and people will be wowed by it, and that would potentially get more people to jump on and stuff, which would be great. And then when it is the release day of the Japanese, then everybody's going to be stoked for round 2, and then they'll know that I at least know the faction already ahead of time, and they'll be more inclined to come and watch this battle. Yeah, it's really fun. Yeah, I definitely like what they did with the Chinese though. The Chinese was a good faction. Yeah, absolutely. I definitely loved what they did with the Chinese and Retold. And I just hope that we get more cultures as well, like maybe Aztecs or Aztecs, Mayans, Hindu, Aboriginal would be good. Maybe the Celts. A couple of other ones we could do. Yeah, big time. Yeah, I don't see anybody joining. Looks like a ghost town because it's a Monday and everybody's working past their normal working hours, right? And you just love that part of the economy right now. Like literally just working when they're not supposed to be. Yeah. Yeah, it's always fun. 9 to 5 becomes 5 to 9. 9 to 5 becomes 5 to 9. Yeah. Alright, well we'll do some wars. We'll do some Middle East then. I'm gonna boot up some Middle East games with you. Let's do it. Let's do some Middle East camel time. It's kind of funny because of the RNG. There's just so many banners available in the loading screen that the odds are you won't even see the Middle East banner when you're going in, which is super funny. You know, you could see the Swedes, you could see the Chileans, the Central Americans, but the odds of seeing Saudis, Afghans, Uzbeks, or Persians is actually quite low because, you know, the more numbers you put into the randomization index, the less likely you're going to see those particular graphics when it loads up every time. Yeah, so I'm going to just play with some comp stomp stuff with you. I'm trying to think what we should do. This is probably going to lag like crazy, but we should do a 4v4 comp stomp with all Middle East versus Europe. Yeah, let's do Middle East versus Europe on let's do a good map like High Plains, open map like this. No, let's do Thar Desert, Esok Thar Desert, because that's an Esok quality map and it's a desert one just like Arabia. Let's do Thar. Thar Desert is in India, by the way. It's like on the border between Pakistan and India. Yeah, we'll just do 4v4 Middle East. Yeah, no, I'll do 4v4 Middle East. No need for handicap because we're all going to be battling on even sides here. Should I go Persians? Which one should I do? Persians, Saudis. I kind of want to do Afghans. I kind of want to give the Afghans a go again. Yep, we will have our friends. Who's our friends here? Abdullah bin Saud, the House of Saud. And we will have Nasrallah Khan. And the last one here, Nasser al-Din. So all the Middle Easterners. On the other side, we will have who would the Middle East like to clap and destroy? Probably the British, of course. French frogs probably too. Hey, you French frog, get in there. Who else? Who else is on the list to be eliminated? Ooh, I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, los gringos. Let's take out the gringos too. Gringos. There's the gringos right there. Alright, and who else would the Middle East want to destroy very quickly? Fortunately, we have no Israel here. That would have been a prime one, but I don't know, Canada. Actually, no, there's not really Canada. British, French, Americans. I'm trying to think of the fourth one that ruined the Pico-Sykes agreement. I don't know, the Greeks maybe. I don't know. I'm trying to think of a relevant one to do. We'll do Canada, because they're sort of a protectorate of the British, so we'll just lump them in there, I guess. Yeah, probably. Somebody just told me there's a new YouTube channel that they run called Telecow. What's Telecow? Telechow? Oh, so it's from the Top Conquerors community. It's a new sort of thing with the guy's got a glove on his head. I never quite figured out how he came up. Oh, wait a minute, no, he actually did say that, he did say how he came up with it. I guess he was, like, drawing some stuff with his hand or something as a kid, and he drew it out onto a piece of paper. He's like, oh, yeah, this could totally be a superhero or something, and ended up coming up with it, which is kind of interesting. Yeah, I was answering somebody on YouTube about, will the Middle East patch include new maps? And I said yes. I think Mount Lebanon is on the list. I think some of the other ones in the Levant are included. There will probably be some in Arabia, and I don't know if there'll be any in Central Asia and Transoxiana, but sure there probably will be. All right. Oh, wait a minute. No. It's alright. Alright. You know, I was thinking, what did I do wrong? I put the AIs to sandbox difficulty. We don't want to do that. We want this to be expert. Because we're experts. We're 200 IQ. So I'm going to restart this game and crash it right now. Yeah, I'll just crash the game. Yeah, no, I want to do some expert AIs. I mean, it means probably the code's going to be more active and lag more, but I want some real wars here. Hijabi Halali versus Harami Europeani or whatever. Yeah. Harami Europeani, yeah. Imagine if they came up with some wacko term like that. Yeah. Alright, well, first thing we're doing. You are going to expert. And you were doing that, okay. So I will assemble the Super League again. The Justice League, as they call them. The Brown Justice League with camels. Get this. Moving a bit faster now to catch up time. British commandment. I will, I mean so. A minute so. Canada, we were going to do Canada, right? Good old Justin Trudeau and Nabla Carney Civ. Both great leaders in their own... Yeah. British. And then Francia. Let's do it. Let's boom. Yay. Middle East versus white people. This would be great. And it's a sandy environment too. I'll probably do the Lotte Tree Hadith build order again, since that worked good last time.
بله کواما
آره آسهی میکنم شکارچی
هو چم سامد جگره بالو.
Afghans, by the way, have this cool Civ bonus where they their blue madrasa texts cost wood instead of food and gold, so wood actually matters a lot more when you're playing the Afghans compared to, you know, the Saudis, the Persians, the Uzbeks. Wood is a pretty critical thing when you're Afghans.
بله سامادا بری کواما جنگ کواما د جګړې زما بری زما د جګړې پلو چمتویم هو کواما چم سامادا کواما.
Though, because these, I believe the Middle Eastern AIs are kind of a tad bit weaker than the European ones. At least I think so. But we'll find out. We'll find out sure enough. I'll go with the Hadith. Multi Hadith. Akbar. Alright. There we go. They moved Nang versus Kwalang to age 1, which I think is a pretty good change. Yeah, seems pretty reasonable. I don't know why I don't add date syrup to the Afghans so I can get some extra food. I think I'd have a better food eco for this game if I add date syrup. In addition to the sherbet and the baskets one.
Zama. Samada. Samada. Zama. Samada. Kawama. Samada. Kawama. Sade pokarde. Zama. Kawama.
آماده صحیح آری میکنم میکنم میکنم
بله نجار
آری شکارچی آماده شکارچی چوب بر
کواما جگره پالو هو کواما
Wood card for the melee civ, so that's why I'm getting that. That way we can get a bunch of free villagers through our blue madrasa text with Afghans.
آری شکارچی
سلام هو
Oh, I really barreled this explorer up. I have to wait for Hadar Khan to heal up a bit before I engage with the monkeys. Good thing about melee citadels is they're always shooting, so you don't have to manually put the vills into the TC to attack stuff. You can always keep them sort of out and active.
سلام چوب بر
سده پکارده
چوب بر
آماده درست است شکارچی انجامش شکارچی بله بری
Let's fight through these monkeys now. I think I got enough stats to do it, right? Yeah, I'll do that now.
سده پکارده هو زما
آری
بله سازنده
سلام چوب بر
چم سمده سمده کواما سال نجار هو هو کاوما بچینی بله نجار آماده
آنی
ام
کنم معمار
زما آماده هستم
Let's have some goats.
سلام
Yeah, that's the cool thing about nomads, since you know that they're mobile livestock pens.
صحیح
If you like waiting for something to do with your time, you may as well just like make a few extra goats or sheep or whatever and utilize them.
نجار
And just gives you a better economy that way. It's pretty... In that sense, it allows the Middle East to be more proficient with their economy. Because they can be proactive and realize that you're just sitting around with spare food, so you can make some goats that you can eat later and make good use of them. Like this, yeah. It does take a while for them to fatten up, obviously, but when you need food later on, you're definitely going to be thankful that you started making them now, rather than later.
هو زما تیاری زما صدق کاوما سلام زماده
I might consider putting carpentry into the Afghan deck, just because I know how wood heavy we are. Carpentry might actually be a solid add-on, yeah.
سال دور انجامش میتم سازنده صدق کاوما تیار کاوما سماده آماده نجار نجار بچینی درست شکارچی
آری صحیح معمار سلام چوب بر
I see the bots do a good job at scouting with all the nomads too. Because as you know with Middle East civs, every time you age up your build limit for nomads goes up. So that means the bots have a ton of recon units that can constantly send circling around the map.
Now you will watch as the little people flee before me.
کاوما سماده
آمونی آری معمار
معدن چی هو بله هو کاوما زما سماده د جګړې په سماده کاوما کاوما زما کاوما بری زما کاوما سما د جګړې په د جګړې په تیار بله کاوم بری د جګړې په زما کاوما کاوما تیاریه کاوما بله کاوما شمتویه کاوما زما صدق زما تیاریه زما کاوما تیار سماده کاوم سماده زما سماده
This is a strategic place for a military base. I shall build one.
سلام انجامش میتم کاوما زما بری میروم سلام Samada. آماده انجامش میدم. بله.
We made some of the Kolos, some of those bone-cracking club units. I'll send the Chaliks after them out, skirms, just to will them down a bit.
Chantuya, Zama, Bri, Kawama, Jang, Kawama, Zama, Vale, Zama, Baccinio, Noash Metom, Najor, Ayaria. Vale, Kawama, Zamada. Vale.
Oh, the Saudis are sending Zambareks. Saudis are sending Motaween to help. That's good. Persians got some Tolfunkchis and Zams. And Uzbeks are making a few archers too, so I'm feeling a little bit better. Also, the Uzbeks shipped in some Janbaz from the home city, which is nice. They're a very good musket with extra damage.
Zama.
I might send some midfas in for some anti-infantry to just blast them all down at this point, yeah. I'll also add my second citadel in for defense.
Zama, Chamtuyam.
Inshallah.
آماده میکنم صحیح آری آری میکنم
نجار
Do you see anything else we might
کار
try?
میکنم شکارچی آماده
کواما صد کواما چند زما سام کواما و چین رو انجامش میدهم
Alright, everybody's Saudi's falling a bit behind, but at least they've made it to age 3, so they're doing some good work here with the Mataweens. Just for curiosity's sake, do they upgrade their units yet? Doesn't seem like they do. I mean, the Akoilis are still unupgraded. Same with the Zams. Same with the whatever troops does he have that's upgradable. The Junbas are shadow tech, so those don't need to be upgraded at all. At least for the Uzbeks, for the trainable ones that the Persians get, you have to upgrade those.
سلام.
I'll just get one more red, yellow madrasa, and then I'll start pumping a bunch of fountains around there. I'll probably need the Zir pots to make good use of them, though. Yeah. Oh wow, the AI scouts with the caravans too. I mean, it's good or bad depending on if the AI knows how to recover them if he loses them. Yeah.
I shall build a forward base of operations at this site.
You can also see the AI commands too. Like the AI says making shorta from gunsmith caravan, so it has specific orders to make certain units depending on the situation. It must mean they have a lot of assault units if he's making shortas, though. Because that's good for like heavy cavalry, Zwaves, that sort of unit usually. Uzbeks are attacking the fort there. Think about making some more gunsmiths and forges up on the front.
آماده. صحیح. چوب بر. چوب بر.
آماده انجامش میدهم. سازنده.
آمانی صحیح. معمار.
بچه نجار.
Looks like they're pushing on this side. They'll counteract them. The points send Hussars in, British will send all their stuff in, so we better try to intercept them. Even good old Tristan Trudeau sent some light cavalry in, so you better be ready to intercept all that garbage. Oh, he's got Zwaves. Watch out for those too. Yeah, this AI knows how to spam Zwaves just as good as human players, so definitely be careful of that. Now, they're going over here now. Yeah. Up, the bot shipped in some Danube Legion, Polish Grenadiers, it looks like.
حرکت میکنم. حرکت میکنم.
معدن چی؟ سمده چمتویم سوامه سمده آماده باغبان و چی نیاز باغبان
آمده اطاعت
هو دری جنگ زرتپیه
و چی نیاز داری؟ میروم و سوی نبرد آماده هستم.
تایس کاوام هو سامادا زما سلام
آری سلام علوف جمع کن.
بله.
کاوسا زما سامادا بله میخو انجامش میدم. چی نیاز داری؟
آری صحیح.
بله همه درست است.
کاواما کاواما جگره بالا سامادا کاواسا کاواما کاواما زما سامادا 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 بری کاواما جگره بری کاواما بری جنگ سامادا بری کاوا سامادا جگره زما سامادا بری جگره بال کاواما جگره صدق جنگ کاواما بری
آماده هستم. با هم
تیاریم
صدق کاواما سامادا کاواما کاواما
زوز کش
زما کاواما سامادا
صدق بله Ring samada. Tayy zam آماده. چمتویه.
آری صحیح. معمار
Samada, Samada, Salam, Kawam, Zema, Samada.
Little to gain from the
Kawam, Zema.
و چی نیاز داری؟ و سوی نبرد و طرف جنگ آماده است. خواهم کرد.
آری معمار
Samada. Taysa Kawama.
Oh great, Nasser al-Din died. Now it's just me, Saudis, and Uzbeks trying to do this.
آری سلام میکنم معدنچی چوببر
Taysa Samada.
آماده معمار
بله نجار سامیدون انجامش میدهم نجار با کواما زما کواما سامادا سامادا آماده نجار صدق کواما سلام سامادا سامادا
سلام
چمکاو سامادا
آری آری معمار 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 معمار
هيا قاومة
شمتوية
صد سامدا زما زما قاومة هو بالي سامدا.
Why is AI making Ghazis now? What are Ghazis going to do against all this cavalry? Ghazi's like a scout unit. It's not going to be that useful for us at all. Now, the Agids are good. The Delis are good. He had to ship those in, but definitely an effective unit. They're collecting all this now here.
سال خواهم کرد انجام سازنده
سلام آماده آری چوب بر آماده چوب بر
بله قاومة 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 سامدا زما سامدا زما برجان قاومة سامدا چمتویم د جګړې قاومة زما سامدا
خاغلی شیریه ونیس برات خایه پناه کړه شیریه اخپلا نخوره اخپلا نخوره
جبري
خاغرا اخپلا نخوره اخپلا نخ شیریه ونیس
جانتا
کار جانتا
سامدا
چمتویه
د جګړې په
خایه پناه کړه نخوره خاغرا بور شیریه ونیس شیریه ونیس
زما
سلام معمار
آماد خواهم کرد درست است نجات زما
آماده آری علوف جمع کن
خواهم کرد نجات زما بریج جګړې
جګړې
بچی معدن چی بله انجامش میتونم سازنده چمتویه قوامه هو چم سامدا
سلام میکس چوب بر آماده صحیح میکس چوب بر
Let's get some more Madrasa text now.
سلام آماده هستم سازنده
آری
Oh, Samada. Baz Kawama. Kawama. Samada. Zama. Bri.
Bale. Merawam. Hamla.
Ba Samada. The Jagger. The Jang. Zama. Samada. Sadepoka. Kawama. Sadepok. Samada. Zama. Kawama. Samada. Kawama. Samada.
Selçukpor.
Asker rapor.
Oh, Sama, Kawama. Bale. Bale. Sal. Zama. The Jaglepalo. Sam. Zama. Kawama. Samada. Bri. Kawama. Zama. Bri. The Jaglepalo. Samada. Bri. The Jaglepalo. Kawja. The Jaglepalo.
Let me get 10 Lupi Giselechis now, so I can basically get my Giselechis for gold instead of wood, so I can get them in the long term.
Kawama. Samada. Samada. Ayari. Bri. Bale. The Jaglepalo. Oh, Bri. The Jaglepalo. Tayaria.
Salo.
Oh, Kawama. Samada. Kawama.
Maybe think about adding some Ardalian too.
Cham Kawama. Kawama. Samada. Samada. بله انجامش میتونم سازنده
آماده چوببر
سلام سمده
حکمونه
آماده است درو و طرف جنگ
سوام جنگ
The enemy's outlying base.
Samada. Oh, Kawama. Tayasa Kawama. Samada. Kawama. Samada. Zama. Kawama. Jang.
I'll push in here now. Get these.
Oh, Jan.
Merawam.
Sadepokade. The Jaglepalo.
Juanitos
Tayasa Zama. Samada. Cham Samada. Taya Samada. Zema. Zema. Sala.
Pretty base. The Saudi AI ended up sticking a Citadel right up against him there. Means that the AI knows how to use these good Citadel cards as well to increase their map control. Looks like I got a bit surrounded here. Look at all this cavalry here. Like, where's my... Oh, wait a minute, one of my teammates is dead, that's right. Where's my team? One of them isn't with us anymore. So we have to put in extra work.
آری علوف جمع کن سلام علوف جمع کن
آماده باغبان سمده چمتویم
و چی نیاز داری؟
تیاریم کواما سمده زما کاو سمده
آماده هستم.
کاو سمده زما تیاری بری جنگ بله بری جنگ
آماده هستم.
تیاری جگره کاوام بری جگره جنگ جگره پالو زوز کشم صدق بخار جگره سالا جنگ چی نیاز داری
I'm gonna add sherbet when my food bushes gather quicker. Also, these guys shouldn't even be down here anymore. They should be up there working on one of the bushes, since there's no trees here anymore.
Vale.
Oh, Kawama. Sedip Kawama. Salam. Oh, Taya Samada. Kawama. Bri Samada. Bad Zama. The Bri. Bale. آماده بسوی نبسال جنگ برید حمله سزم برید
آماده چوب بر
تایا زماده بس کواما زما Salam.
Excellent. You have gathered your troops together so we can destroy them all at once. How?
Keep pushing through these, I guess, yeah. Where's the team? Where's the help? I might have to do one of the stronger civs next time. And let the AI handle Afghans. I might have to go Persians to help these butts out, because these butts clearly don't know what they're doing.
زه ټپیم او حرکت نشم کولای زه ټپیم او حرکت نشم کولای سلام بس کوم سده پکار جنگ سده پکار دی سهوام زمان سهوام زمان سده پکار دی کوم زمان زمان Dream, Kawama, Jagre, Kawama, Zamjan, Jagre, Palo, Jagre, Ayaria, Samada, the Jagre, Palo, Zabri, Zatapia, Al Harakat Nasham Kawalai.
Приказ?
سال درست خواه بسوی نبا
Что будет сделано? Будет сделаю.
انجامش میدهم
Maybe I'll add filibusters in too. Who knows? Nah, I'll probably just get, trying to think. Yeah, let's just get the gold.
Приказ? Да. Будет сделано. Что будет
Будет сделано. Сделано. Да, будет сделано. Ой. Сделаю. Да, да. Будет сделано. По атаку. Что? Будет сделано. Да, по атаку. Да. Да.
Ori. Saya ulu pejam pun.
I see no hope.
Будет
No
сделано.
sun on the
Ой,
horizon.
приказ.
This
Ой,
defeat shocks my backbone. What else can we do?
Just attack with unupgraded Ghazi and Mathawins. Nah, that's why we're getting cooked. It's like making nothing good over here. It's all garbage. It's all trash. It's not trash, but it's he needs to at least upgrade him. I can get the big boy batch of Cossacks in with all my other stuff and do much better here.
Завод скашо. Bad Samada, Samada, Zema, Sakawama.
Cool, we need some more troops too, yeah.
Bale, Samada, Kawama, Samada, Kawama. Oh, Sakawama.
Что?
Tayari, Samada, Zema, Sakawama.
Let's see, Middle East time, 1v1, stop playing with the AI, stop playing with the AI. You should have DM'd me in Discord, man. I'm just reading this now. Let me find you. Yeah, why didn't you DM me in Discord? I'm gonna pay more attention to that than the chat. Trying to battle. You're really the only person that chatted today in the chat at all, too, which kind of shocked me a bit. Yeah, I'm awaiting your response in Discord. Let me know when you hear it, and then we can begin.
آماده.
تیاریه. زما. Salam. Samada. Kawama. Zema.
I'm gonna him from the top here, probably. Yeah.
Kawama. Zema. Kawam. Zema. Ho. Sam. Kawama. Jang. Samada. Breed. Salam. Jang.
Oh, good thing I had some Ardalia there to protect. Sieging all these down, yeah. Let's get in a hospital. The bots have hospital wagons. Why do they get hospital wagons? The AI doesn't even know how to utilize those correctly since they're garbage now. We just got contact with Louise Kaiser. We should test some multiplayer out to see, you know, how the balance is. Yeah. I don't know, I think we're toast anyways without an AI to help protect my base. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much cooked. I'll get some Cossacks and try a little bit longer, but yeah, no. I mean, I'm technically grinding them down, which is good. Alright, I'm gonna host up a lobby right now for Kaiser. I'm gonna have to restart the game though. Yep. It's much better that we do multiplayer battling instead of comp stop. I mean, the comp stop was good. It was entertaining and we did a lot of warfare. It was actually a really good comp stop, but yeah, it's much better we do with actual people. Doing comp stops in Wars of Liberty makes me feel old. Because I did that when I was back in high school, my senior year when Wars of Liberty came out. So I'm post-college, working multiple years. Makes me feel ancient. Yeah. Let me let them know that we got a lobby up. Just let him know that the lobby's up and he can join if he wants.
Are you ready? 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 I need food.
Ask not for whom the timer ticks.
I will go Persians. Persians versus Saudis. I like Persians. I'm gonna start my day with a civ that I know good. Unless you, yeah, I'll go Persians. Let me find Tilan. Tilan. There we go, Tilan. Alright, let's do it. Ready to go? Very nice.
Really? Such a noob. Really? Such a noob.
ریشخندوال چطور داد میشه ریشخندوال اما از داد میشه چطور کنم از بله از اینکه بله
اما حرکت به کدام نقطه شکارچی
اما از بله از اینکه منو آزاد کردی متشکرم بله چطور بله از اینکه بله داد میشه حمله
بله شکارچی بله هر کدام نقطه میسازم
بله چطور کنم بله
I say we pull out until the second nomad arrives and go back in.
چیکار کنم میسازم
آماده
به گوش هست میسازم
بله
شکار بله حرکت میکنه بله شکارچی
چیکار کنم بله شکارچی چیکار کنم شکارچی
Get harem photography and then I can begin the conga line of yellow text. Let's get this bear now.
به گوش هستم حرکت اطاعت میکنم به کدام نقطه آمادم حرکت میکنم شکارچی چوب بر چیکار کنم اطاعت میکنم بله حرکت میکنم چیکار شکارچی چوب بر بگو حرکت میکنم آماده هر کدام نقطه چیکار معدن بله شکارچی بله شکارچی به گوش هستم.
آمادم. حرکت میکنم. شکارچی.
آمادم.
به گوش هستم. شکارچی.
شکار از اینکه من آزاد کردی متشکرم.
شکار بله.
آماده.
به گوش شکارچی.
شکار کنم.
شکارچی.
آماده. شکارچی.
آماده.
شکار کنم. به کدام نقطه؟ بله. آمادم. چوب بر. میسازم. میسازم.
شکار کنم. بله.
It's better to get more of these trickle cards up front because then your score goes up insanely good.
آمادم. شکارچی.
به گوش هستم. شکارچی.
آماده. داد میشه.
بله. شکارچی.
شکار کنم. بله. بله. بله.
از اینکه من آزاد کردی متشکرم.
شکار کنم.
بله داد میشه. بله. حمله.
I'll just run his Motaween down with my Nomads since they're a good hand unit. Get that one, and then bear this one now. They're very frail units, they're like Strelets, so you can beat them very easily in combat. Are these tagless or are these cavalry? They're cavalry, alright. They don't have any other tags now, right? Just shock? Yeah.
آماده تا کدام نقطه؟ میسازم.
آمادم. آماده. من از اینکه من آزاد کردی متشکرم.
بله. شکارچی.
شکار داد میشه.
بله. چوب بر.
No auto sinks this time, so that's a good sign. Ah man, Ghazi's run. He's got Ghazis. These guys are like raiding infantry, so you have to be very, very careful with them, though. They actually have multipliers against Vils.
بگو اطاعت شکارچی. آماده. حرکت میکنم. بله اطاعت میکنم. چکار به کدام نقطه؟ بله. شکارچی. بگوش میوه چین.
بله. چکار؟ بله.
Let me see. I'd rather just get this up front now. I'll get a temple probably here. And a royal court as well. Yep, I got so much floating wood. Better not put it to waste. Get this. And probably this, yeah. Get some Ojaz. From here, just some more Thofengshis. This is just so when we get blue text later, we'll get the improved trick rate added.
چکار کن چوب بر
از اینکه من آزاد کردی متشکرم.
بگوش بله اطاعت میکنم میسازم
آماده. بله از اینکه من آزاد کردی متشکرم.
آماده بله به گوش هستم میسازم
بله میوه چوب بر
بله از اطاعت میشه.
آری میکنم.
آماده‌ام.
ليش مخي؟ ريحته. من از اینکه من آزاد کردم.
باید میروم. بگو چوب بر.
At least when I get the first French one, so my wave shipments are a bit thicker.
بله چوب بر.
از اینکه من آزاد کردی متشکرم.
بگو چوب بر.
به گوش هستم.
بله بله میسازم
آماده‌ام.
بگو بله کدام نقطه
بله بله از اطاعت میشه. اما از این بله از بله حمله آماده حرکت بله اطاعت آماده از اطاعت میشه.
آماده‌ام. چه کار کنم؟ حرکت میکنم.
چه کار؟ از اینکه من از اینکه من آزاد کردی متشکرم.
آماده‌ام. کدام نقطه؟ میسازم. به گوشت بله.
ليش مخي؟
میروم. آماده‌ام. کدام میسازم.
Probably get some waves here to start.
چکار چوب بر.
چکار چوب بر. بله شکارچی.
ليش مخي؟ بله اطاعت میشه.
بگو بله کدام معدن چی؟
اما از اینکه اطاعت میشه. اطاعت میشه. از اینکه من آزاد کردی متشکرم. بله از اینکه من اطاعت از بله بله
از اینکه من آزاد اطاعت میشه. بله از اینکه اطاعت میشه. از اینکه من آزاد کردی متشکرم. حرکت میکنم. از اطاعت میشه. از بله از اطاعت میشه. از اینکه من آزاد کردی متشکرم. بله اطاعت میشه.
چیکار کنم؟ حرکت میکنم. میسازم. آماده بله. میسازم.
از اینکه من آزاد کردی متشکرم.
Kind of want to get the Koshi Pavelani so my Cheliks will have like 2 splash. And they'll be able to cut through everything easier. Get the large steel saw for wood.
آماده کدام چوب بر
آماده حرکت.
چه کار کنم؟ بله از اینکه من آزاد
کار
کردی
کنم؟
متشکرم.
چه کار کنم؟ بله حرکت.
بله اطاعت.
اطاعت میشه.
آماده اطاعت.
بیرخته.
چیکار کنم؟ میسازم. بله. میسازم.
Doesn't hurt getting a fountain early. Not at all. Maybe get this.
آماده‌ام.
چیکار کنم؟ اطاعت بله میسازم.
آماده‌ام. بله.
اطاعت. بله.
آماده‌ام. میرم.
اطاعت میشه.
آماده‌ام.
بله.
بله. آماده‌ام. اطاعت بله. از اینکه من اطاعت میشه.
بگو چه کار؟ چوب بر. بله اطاعت. حرکت شکارچی.
بله. بله. میسازم.
بله.
آماده‌ام. میوه چین.
از اطاعت میشه. اطاعت از اینکه من آزاد کردی متشکرم. از اینکه من اطاعت میشه. بله از این اطاعت
Yeah, you can't be stagnant with Saudis. That's the one thing I've sort of learned about the Saudis is you gotta be very, very active on the map. If you're not gonna be active with the Civ, you're better off doing another Civ, probably. Yeah. definitely. Yeah, that's what I will say for sure is, you know, you got to be very active with the Saudis if... no.
No.
You just need a lot of action. You can't stay stagnant.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I might play as the next. Yeah, no. No, Saudis are good. I mean, you just need to be active with them. They hit a brick wall with very defensive civs. That's pretty obvious. Yeah, no. That's the one thing I will say that you probably need to make sure you do is you always, yeah, let me restart the game now. Yeah. I guess what I'm downloading right now from Gafas. The next version of Order of Guazin. We're gonna stream it on Wednesday for a very special reason that I think you might chuckle at a little bit. Hopefully you do. Yeah, no, that'll be a good stream for Wednesday. Another version of Order of Guazin. The Hollow Plushie family also grows as well. Got some very nice additions to the collection. Yeah. Are you in there? Cause oh yeah, I'm downloading something, so I'm gonna lag like crazy. Yeah. Oh, he's decking. All right. Cool. Hopefully, because I'm streaming, it doesn't corrupt the files or anything. I don't think that it would, but it might. Alright, by Order of Guazin finished the download. That's good. Now I can join this lobby without as much lag. Really nice. Are you going to be Persians as well? I'm trying to think what I should do against... I want to see... what would be a good counter to Persians, potentially, if I didn't want to play as them? Maybe Afghans? Potentially. I'm just thinking, like, tactically, what is a good, like, build order for Afghans? You know, I'm trying to think of Kabul. Let me go Kabul. Where are you, Kabul? Kabul. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna check something with the deck really quick. And make some minor adjustments, yeah. I want to do some little tuning up with this Hadith deck. So we really don't need this. I've kind of come to the conclusion of that kind of don't need that anymore. I really don't use this as much with my build anymore. Because, see, I want to add... Wait a second. I'm trying to think now. Tactically. I actually wanted to try Duran line to see if that actually works. Do I really want that? Decisions. No Citadel. What's the other thing I wanted to add? Well, I wanted to add carpentry. I kind of wanted to add carpentry in. Yeah, this might be okay. I don't know, though. Oh, yeah, I wanted to add date syrup. Can we fit in date syrup anywhere? I don't like to be undercut, though. With the... But I know we want date syrup, though, in the event that, yeah, do we really need Sub-Bazin, though? Technically, no. I mean, we could micro bear with the Gisadechis. I never need, Sub-Bazin. So, yeah, I don't know. Where did Kaiser go? Kaisi, where are you, Kaisi? We ask him what's happening. I'm gonna ask him what happened to the lobby, if maybe we lost connection or something, just to make sure. Yeah, I'll just host and wait for him. Yeah, we can just use the same settings I have set up for the last game. So I'm going to do Afghans, and he's probably going to do Persians. I just want to see how that we fight the Persians, potentially. Without using Persians, of course. Yeah. Oh, you want to do Saudis versus Afghans?
Are you ready?
That's fine. I'm alright with that. Oh, he wants to give the... Yeah, he's going to give Saudis another go. I mean, he can conceivably have better odds as, with me as the Afghans, because I don't have that big of a power spike as the Persians do.
آری می کنم آسهی می کنم شکارچی آماده شکارچی
سالا ساماده چمتویم کاوزما
آسمی شکارچی آماده می آری سمی آسمی صحیح شکارچی
تایسا کاوم ز ساماده کاوز ساماده کاوما ساماده کاوز ساماده کاو ساماده کاوزما
آری معمار
I mean, I'm still trying to find the perfect recipe for the build war with the Afghans and getting the most stuff out of them. Because what I really try to do with the Afghans is try to get as much blue text out so I can effectively get a bunch of extra villies along the way. And then that way my wood economy is so well established, and just Hadechis and Chaliks and the Dwarf Tarabs are all pretty much affordable across the board, and even the Zambaraks, which also costs a bit of wood and other artillery. Maybe we'll go Ventoseria first. Just trying some new stuff here.
آماده. آره چوب صحیح میکنم. شکارچی. چوب بر. آره چوب بر. آماده. شکارچی.
کواما. شکارچی.
سلام. شکارچی.
نجار.
آماده. سلام. شکارچی.
زما. آماده.
چوب بر.
کواما. زما. تیار. زما. کواما. زما. The jangta. هو كواما زما زلت بيم او حركات نشم
Oh, whoa. I never noticed that they had an actual malice against treasure guardians for balance reasons. Ah, man, the little kitty cat scratched them to death. That's great. Oh man, that's not good. I didn't want that. I'm just thinking of, theoretically, could I just go 3 blue techs from the get-go, potentially? Because if I could do that, I'd feel really confident about my Vil numbers. And then get carpentry so I can, yeah, no. I might have to, yeah, it's interesting, I mean, might be discovering some stuff here, yeah. Alright, let's eat some meats. Very nice, okay. And now our wood economy is going to be so good that we need less and less villages to maintain it, which is great. Just gotta put some more on for the wood queue, yeah. I like the influx of villagers. It makes it feel really crisp, gameplay wise, yeah. And then we can get a gunsmith now too, so, yeah. Maybe this is how you play Afghans, is like doing all the wood cards first and then mixing and matching between.
سلام چوب بر آماده آری آری
صدق بری نجار بچی نجار بله جگره پالو نجار سال کوام بری جنگ
Yeah, Mutaween are kind of poop in melee combat, so that's why I'm able to basically defend against them so easily here.
سلام انجامش میتونم سازنده چمتو سمده جگره زما کوام کوام چم زما سمده جگره پالو بله نجار چم کوام
آری شکار آری میکنم معمار
سلام نجار معدن چی تایا زما چم کو سمده
Just stack some more in here.
سلام آری شکارچی
صدق سمده سمده اما نجار
چوب بر آری صحیح سلام میکنم
صد سمده
آری شکارچی
هو سکاو زما چمتوی بری سمده جنگتا کاو زما بری سمده کاوما د جګړې څه د پکار دی جنگ تیار یم سکاوما د جګړې په سما د جګړې په لو سکاوما تیار سما ده بری سکاوما زما د جګړې په لو بری سکاوما د جګړې بری تیار یم چمتو یم تیار یم د جګړې په چمتو یم بری جنگ زما جنگ تیار یم سما ده د جګړې په کومه بری زما بری د جګړې زما بری سده پکار دی کومه د جګړې چمتو یم زما بری هو بری بله زما جنگ تا سده زما بری جنگ تا هو سم د جګړې سده پکار دی کومه بری زما جنگ تا چمتو یم زما کومه چمتو سمده کومه زما
سلام میکنم معمار
زما سمده کومه سمده
I think we'll get all three at this point, yeah. And then we'll just need one more tech and then we'll already be in age 3. Capital Age. Could use some more wood. Wood is good. Now I'll just drop some more wood now and keep up with the macro. Yeah.
بله میخواهم کرد سازنده زما تایسا کوما
We have one more of these, yeah. Add some chiliks in too. Actually, I gotta add some Tuatalabs too. These are pretty good in melee.
جنگ تیاری سمد زما چم سمده بله درست خواهم کرد سازنده سال زما تای زما سکاوما سمده زما اما میخواهم کرد سازنده سلام
اما چوب بر
تایس کاوما سکاوما
Get some more cheap founds too, yeah.
Vale. Samada. Zema. Zema.
Inshallah.
Zema. Zema. Samada. Kawama.
آری آری شکارچی
سده پکارده کاوما
می کنم معمار
تایس کاوما Samada. Zema. Sama. The Samada. Taisa Zema. Basa Kawama. Samada. Zema. Bridge the Jagger. Bridge the Jagger. Taya. The tree. Basama. Sama. The Bridjang. Basuye Bridge the Jang. Shamtuya. Jang. The bridge the Jang. Taya. Bridge. Taya. The bridge. Samo. Bridge. Taya. Jang. The bridge. The tree. Taya. The Jagger. The bridge. Vale, the Jagger, oh, the tree, Shamtuya, Zema, Bridge, the Jagger, the Jagger, oh, Bree, Bachinios, انجامش میکنم the Bree, Shamtu Kawama, Zema, Sedip, the Bree, oh, the Jagger, Sedip, Shamtu, the Jagger, Set Kawama, the Bree, the Jagger,
Yeah. I think the Gazus need to be buffed. It's the implementation. Yeah, if you're hypo aggro with them, yeah. Yeah, that's the problem. It's high risk, high reward. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. That's the way the Civ is designed. It's high risk, high reward. If you can be really, I don't know, if you're, yeah. Yeah, the Gazi could be improved a little bit. What, you think the Gazi's fine? I think the Gazi... Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, if you could make it like the Zinglin, maybe that could be good. Yeah, I guess if they're like Zinglins, I suppose you could, I don't know. This is a good note for the developers trying to balance this game, like. Oh, yeah, see, that's a problem too. Like, it takes all that time to spawn out a caravan, and then you have to train stuff, and yeah, we might have to look at that, you know. Yeah. Maybe. Well, Egypt's going to join the Arab set too, but they're not going to have all these problems that the Saudis do. They're going to be probably a lot closer to a more generic civ. That could be good. Yeah, I mean, we need... Yeah, they need some, something... They need a lot of good bonuses because of the way they operate. Because they have to spend so much food into, like, Bedouins, their lost, caravans. Yeah, you just have to rethink how you play the Civ, basically. I think there is potential for some sort of a fast industrial, but who knows? Like, I think the costs are so wishy-washy that it's not that easy to implement, but for sure I think there is potentially some sort of fast industrial build for Saudis out there for, like, team games. It's just not normal. I don't know, before Bedouin was very stronger, and... What do you mean before Bedouin? They always had Bedouins, though. There was never a Saudi design that didn't have the Bedouins providing the pop space. When Saudis first were released, they were pretty much garbage. They have seen improvement, though, I will say. I mean, their improvements, their stuff is pretty apparent, actually. Yeah, no, yeah, that's a big problem. Because here's the thing. Yeah, here's the thing. You gotta make the Civs enjoyable to play as, even if they're a bit OP. So we might need to set something up where we're willing to let Saudis have some crazy OP stuff just so people will actually use them. Instead of forcing the player to have the micro know-how of doing all these bells and whistles. You know what I mean? Because at least Zulu's a good example of a hard civ that rewards well. That isn't too difficult. Yeah, Zulu's super micro-intensive, but it's in a way that you can learn and master and do good as. Whereas this... Yeah. I'll use Saudis too. Do a Saudi mirror or something. Yeah, no, I'll play as them too. I mean, I've been playing these civs longer than anyone here has, so I have a lot of perspective and experience with these civs, be it more than you even know. I didn't play a whole lot of them against AIs, but I did enough times to sort of gauge the foundations of how to play as them, and then as I played with people, I quickly learned, alright, this is what I do, and yeah. like a real deck here and saying, alright, what do I want to do with all this stuff? The thing is, I don't think I'm ever going to use... I don't ever use these, though, because I just never have the time to focus on herdable economy. Sadly. Yeah, no, it's like something I never get to do, so I don't know if I should keep that there or not. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, no. Like, what I'm thinking is I need some, like, age 2 military over all that, you know? Yeah. Also, Vickers' purchase is now garbage because it's no longer an infinite card, so that can be gutted right away. That can be, like, thrown out the window. Throw it out the window! Yeah, throw the card out the window. Yeah, throw it out the window. What now? I mean, I think we should at least get Sherbert. I'm just thinking out loud, what should we do tactically? Does this work now, by the way? I want to see if... Oh, that's an H3 card, though. I wanted to see if that works yet. You know what I'm saying? Oh, would be a good... Oh, yeah. I want to get some, like, aged... Like, Jundis, perhaps. Jundis, Muthaween. I'm just thinking, like, all these good cards here. Cannons there, this there, Gids, Delis. Yeah, I feel like for everyone except Persians, you want to use the Royal Court in late game. So I think the Delis are obviously going to be a better value than the Felehin. So that's why I do that there. Just give me Sherbet. At least Sherbet. I'd like to have Date Syrup as well, but maybe just Sherbet for now. Now the Jundi shipping in right away might give me a huge edge against Kaiser on its own.
ما هي أوامرك؟ أنا ذاهب.
كم على الفور بدون مزيد بالشكل الذي يسرك.
أنا مستعد.
أنا ذاهب صيادة. صيادة.
نعم. حاضر.
كيف بالشكل الذي يسرك. ما هي أجل يا سيدي على الفور. نعم بالشكل الذي يسرك. أجل على بدون مزيد من ما هي بدون مزيد من بدون مزيد من التأخير. ما هي مهمتي؟ إنني أتوجس بدون مزيد من نعم على أنا طوع بنانك.
صياد.
كيف يمكن أن أقدم خدماتي؟ كيف يمكنني أن أقدم أجل يا سيدي؟ إنني أتوجس. كيف يمكن ما هي بمنتهى السرعة. أجل يا سيدي. ما هي مهمتي؟ كما فعل بدون بالشكل نعم. كما على الفور إن كم بدون مزيد من التأخير.
أنا مستعد. صياد.
أنا طوع بنانك. أجل بمنتهى السرعة. كما ترغب. بكما فور نعم بكما ترغب.
صيادة.
نعم. كيف يمكن بدون مزيد من التأخير. على الفور. أنا طوع بنانك. ما هي كما ترغب. أنا طوع على الفور فورا.
عامل منجم.
أجل يا سيدي. بدون مزيد من التأخير.
نعم حطاء. سأفعل ذلك. صياد.
كم بمنتهى السرعة.
أنا ذاهبة. عاملة.
ما هي حطاب؟
ما هي حطابة.
كيف بالشكل الذي يسرك.
أنا صياد.
تحركوا. ما هي مهمتي؟ تحركوا. كيف نعم. أنا على الفور. فورا. ما على الفور بمنتهى السرعة. كيف ما هي مهمة بالشكل الذي أنا بدون مزيد من التأخير. بمنتهى فورا على الفور بدون على الفور بالشكل الذي على الفور. أنا طوع كم بمنتهى السرعة بالشكل بمنتهى كم بمنتهى السرعة على الفور. نعم بالشكل على الفور فورا. نعم أجل بدون على الفور كي كم نعم بمنتهى السرعة فورا. كيف أنا بدون كما ترغب. بالشكل بمنتهى السرعة على بالشكل كما ترى أجل على الفور فورا. أنا طوف أنا على الفور. بكم بمنتهى السرعة.
ما هي أنا صياد.
بدون مزيد من التأخير. نعم أنا طوء بنانك. بمنتهى السرعة.
نعم سأفعل. صياد. حاضر صياد.
بمنتهى السرعة. للأمام سر. مستعدون في انتظار الأوامر. للأمام سر.
حاضر. صيادة.
كما على نعم بدون مزيد من التأخير. ما هي كم فورا. كم نعم أنا طوء بناني. كما ترى أنا طوء بمن كم فورا فورا. استعدوا للمعركة. حدد أهدافك. إطلاق النار عند الحاجة. هجوم. هي فورا. أجل كما ترغب. بكما ترغب بالشكل الذي يسرك.
ما صياد. حطاب.
إنني أتوجس نفسي. كيف يمكنك بدون مزيد من التأخير. كيف كما ترغب. نعم فورا. على الفور. استعد للأمام. أجل يا سيدي. للأمام سر. بمنتهى السرعة. بكما ترغب. ما هي بكما ترغب. كيف بدون مزيد من التأخير. ما هي طاعة الأوامر. كم نعم فور بدون مزيد من التأخير. إنني على الفور. أنا طوء كما فورا. بكما نعم بالشكل بكما ترغب بمنتهى السرعة فورا. أنا طوء فورا. نعم بكم فور. بمنتهى بدون مزيد من التأخير. كم على الفور بالشكل الذي يسرك. كم فورا. كما نعم كم بالشكل الذي يسرك. كم أنا طوء بنانك.
سأفعل ذلك. أنا ذاهب. صياد.
كم بمنتهى السرعة. كيف بالشكل الذي يسرك. نعم أنا بمنتهى السرعة. كم بالشكل نعم بالشكل كيف يمكن أن نعم كم بدون مزيد كما ترغب. فورا كما ترغب. أجل يا سيدي فورا نعم فورا كما بمنتهى بالشكل الذي يسرك. نعم فورا نعم أنا طوء بنانك. أنا طوء بنانك. إنني نعم
عاملة منجم.
ما هي صياد؟
بالشك بدون مزيد من التأخير. كم على الفور نعم بالشكل على الفور بدون مزيد من كم نعم كما ترغب كما ترغب بدون مزيد بمنتهى السرعة. كم على كما ترغب. أجل يا سيدي أنا طوء كما ترغب. فورا
الأوامر
فورا
الفرسان ألا
بدون أتوجه
الأوامر
نعم
للأمام اختراق المعسكر
بمنتهى
للأمام استعدوا للمعركة هجوم
كيف يمكن أن
هجوم تحت أمرك
بمنتهى بدون كيف يمكن نعم على فورا كيف نعم نعم بالشكل الذي يسرك. كما ترغب بدون مزيد من التأخير. كما على الفور. نعم فورا
استعداد لسماع الأوامر
تحركوا. كيف نعم
تحركوا
كم بالشكل الذي يسرك.
أجل سيدي تحركوا تحركوا
أجل فورا
نعم تحركوا
ما هي أوامرك؟ عاملة منجم.
عامل منجم.
مرحبا عاملة منجم.
إنني بمنتهى على الفور. على الفور بمنتهى بدون مزيد من فورا بدون على فورا على الفور. كم على الفور كيف يمكن ما هي مهمة. كيف يمكن بمنتهى أجل يا سيدي. كيف بكم بمنتهى كم بدون مزيد من التأخير. إن كم نعم كم بمنتهى السرعة.
اختراق المعسكر للأمام
سر. للأمام سر المعسكر.
نعم، سأفعل ذلك. سأفعل ذلك. نعم. حاضر، أنا ذاهب. حاضر، أنا ذاهب. حاضر. حاضر.
ما هي؟ أنا حق سيارة.
سيد للأمام سر.
Of the Jamals now. Ah! Ah! Come on, really? You've been turtling all game, and now you decide to really regularly turtle it. Unbelievable. That's what you call bad luck. Yeah, no. I have to retreat now. Well, he's not going to be able to maintain that for long. I'm just going to get tons of Jamals now and force him out. And him with Mudafas, yeah. Oh, no.
هيئة اللواءات.
Again, I can't train Bedouins now. That's great. Completely ruin the game. Well, I can get a second set though. That's a start, I guess.
أنا ذاهبة.
تحرك إلى الأمام سر. أجل سيدي. إلى الأمام تحركوا. أجل سيدي.
أنا ذاهب.
تحركوا. إعداد القوات للمعركة. تحركوا. ارفعوا الراية. هجوم.
أنا ذاهبة.
الأوامر للمعركة. استعداد لسماع الأوامر. استعيدوا للمعركة. إطلاق النار. أجل. إعداد القوات للمعركة. ارفعوا الراية. إعداد القوات للمعركة. استعيدوا للمعركة. استعيدوا للمعركة. إعداد القوات للمعركة. استعيدوا للمعركة. هيئة اللواءات. استعيدوا لإعداد القوات للمعركة. إعداد القوات للمعركة. اللواء وهيئة الأركان. استعيدوا للمعركة. إعداد القوات. استعيدوا للمعركة. إعداد القوات للمعركة. اختراق للأمام سر.
نعم.
طابة. بناءة. ما هي؟ جامعة. مرحبا، جامعة.
ما هي أوامرك؟ حطاب.
الأوامر. انتباه. هيئة اللواءات. تحركوا. وقت مستعدون في انتظار الأوامر. وقت مضاعف. وقت مضاعف. تحركوا. هيا وقت مضاعف.
نعم، ما هي أوامرك؟ أنا ذاهب.
إلى الأمام سر. تحركوا.
أنا مستعد.
نعم. وقت مضاعف. إلى الأمام سر.
أنا ذاهب.
سأفعل ذلك.
تحركوا. تحركوا. نعم سيد. إلى الأمام. تحركوا. إعداد استعيد إعداد القوات للمعركة. إعداد القوات للمعركة. هيا للإعداد. أرفعوا الراية. إلى الأمام. أرفعوا الراية. أرفعوا. تحركوا. إلى تحقيق وقت مضاعف. إلى الأمام. سر. إلى الأمام. سر.
أنا ذاهب.
نعم سيد. استعداد لسماع الأوامر. هيئة اللواءات. أجل تحرك. أمرك.
سأفعل ذلك.
مستعدون في انتظار الأوامر.
ما هي؟
نعم سيد. إلى الأمام. أرفعوا إعداد القوات. تحركوا. هيئة اللواءات. إلى الأمام. وقت مضاعف. إلى الأمام. تحركوا. أرفعوا الراية.
أنا ذاهب.
أجل. وقت مضاعف. استعدوا للمعركة.
أنا ذاهب. بناء.
نعم. تحرك. إلى الأمام. تحركوا. وقت مضاعف. تحرك. إلى الأمام. تحركوا. استعداد لسماع الأوامر.
سأفعل. حاضر. أنا ذاهب.
هيئة وقت مضاعف.
أنا مستعدة.
أنا مستعد.
مرحبا عاملة نينجا.
أجل. تحركوا. إلى الأمام. وقت مضاعف.
نعم، سأفعل ذلك.
ما هي أواني؟
ما هي؟
مرحبا.
حاضر.
هيا تحرك. وقت إلى الأمام. تحركوا.
ما هي؟ حاضر.
أنا مستعد. سأفعل ذلك.
إلى الأمام. وقت. تحركوا. إلى الأمام. تحرك. إلى الأمام. سر. أجل سيدي. نعم سيدي. تحرك. وقت إلى الأمام.
Yeah, Jundi Zambarak seems like a much better way to do it. Yeah. Yeah, it seems to be, yeah. Yeah, it's their best asset. Like, if you can get 100 of these things running down up and down the army, yeah. If you can somehow pull it off, it's great. It goes, because the Matawin is like poop, and then the Ilkwan is like, god, Giga Chad level stats. And not to mention it gets affected by counter infantry rifling too, so you can even add more damage, and you can also add more range with the range cavalry thing as well. So it's a really beefy, nasty unit you don't want to deal with. Definitely not the Ilkwan.
Yes.
Yeah, let's do it. Alright, let's do another match. Let me see here. Let's go in. I actually wanted to play Uzbeks myself, so let me do that. Let me set the Uzbek HC up, and we go in, yeah. The thing is I don't really think I need this at all. I don't even use these cards. Like, why are they in my deck if I'm not even going to use them at all? Like, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of a waste. Kind of a waste of space at the end of the day. I mean, yeah, I'm trying to figure this out. Oh yeah, Citadel cards. This is really good, yeah. Makes them dirt cheap to spam, yeah. But what can we do realistically in like a real game? And we're trying to set up and stuff. I mean, that's not a bad... But, I don't know. Yeah, I'm trying to think of some units we might be able to run in this deck. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, well, we got the Midfa. Why don't we have the Midfa card here? Well, yeah, that would be great. Zams, Sabas, and Zams for 1,000 food. I don't know if I even want that. You know what I'm saying? I kind of want to have some Citadels available. Yeah, no, I would like to have some Citadels in this deck, just so I can, you know, spam them, you know what I mean? Yeah, because Uzbeks are a great turtle sieve. They're really good turtle sieves, so I mean, I just want to be able to play them in a way that's efficient for me, you know? Yeah. Now, I'm thinking, I usually want to go Persians, right? So why don't I just get another Citadel again? Yeah, no. Stack a ton of Citadels there, yeah. Yeah, basically Uzbeks are like one of the best turtle sieves you can do, yeah. Let's make some cheaper. Yeah, well then we can have like 6 of them and then plus with, yeah, no. So be, don't they have another, Nostilic script? I'm trying to think now, like, what should we do for late game stuff here? I'm trying to figure out what I need for this is good. I think what we're missing here at all. I don't know, I mean... I'm just thinking like tactic. I kind of like that though. No. Yeah. I mean, 2 Citadels here isn't too bad. So I mean, I'm just thinking practically like. I'm trying to think of long-term solutions with this civ, and I'm thinking maybe Nostilic script is an okay add-on, you know, especially as we get towards mid and late game. Oh yeah, what's this do? Just makes them cheaper, yeah. So definitely Nostilic script is going to be a lot more useful here than that. Uzbek mirror is going to be a bloody mess. A real bloody mess. You won't even believe it. And you're going to find out real quick why. It's really crazy. Yeah, big time.
Tayya tuş da he tuş bargayma avga çıkayma
Tinegenin izni Ukrayna. Tinegenin izni Tinegenin izni Ukrayna. Avga çıkayma. Düşündü. Avga çıkayma. Halam Ukrayna. Hazır.
Seltuş bargayma kurgayma
Ukrayna. Tinegenin izni Ukrayna. Ukrayna. Ukrayna.
em da he kurgayma
Tinegenin izni Ukrayna. Tinegenin izni Ukrayna. Tinegenin izni Ukrayna. Tinegenin izni Ukrayna. Ukrayna.
I want to see if we go nested X script first, if there's any like benefit of doing so. Because the thing is, I kind of want to get my sheeps out quicker so that we can quickly grind them down later and eat a ton of food and gold off of them very quickly. And he keeps pressuring me too, which I really don't appreciate, man. I don't really care much for that nomad, I just want to make sure that, yeah. So you know what? You know what we actually have to do with our friend here? We actually have to build a tam here. Right in this spot right over here. So that way he can use his Turkmen on us. Yeah. So I'll just build that out real quick.
Selam Khan, açıkayman.
Ne arzu kılırsınız? Merhaba. Sana da bağaymen.
He, bargay Khan, açıkayman. Da düşündüm. Da he. Avga çıkayman.
Hazır. Kılga. Dine gelinizle kılgaymen. Sana hazır. Tayyar darah keskeymen.
Tayyar mı? Em da he, da daraht keskeyman.
Kılgaymen. Dine gelinizle kılgaymen. Hazır. Sana tüt bağaymen. Am da tüt hazır. Tayyar men. Hazır. Bağaymen. Tayyar da düşündüm. Amrin avga çıkaymen. Sana da darah keskeymen. Hazır. Derhal bağaymen. Kılgaymen. Derhal kılgaymen. Ne arzu? Kılgaymen. Merhaba. Kılgaymen. 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 Ne arzu kılırsınız? Dileğinizle kılgaymen. Düşündüm. Hazır. Avgı. Hazır. Düşündüm. Kılgaymen. Tayyar. Bağay. Derhal. Bağaymen. Am tüt derhal hazır. Salam. Hazır. Salam. Hazır. Düşün. Bağ. Derhal kılgaymen. Hazır. Kılgay. Dilegin kılgaymen. Haz bağaymen. Kılgaymen. Merhaba. Kılgaymen.
He, tüş bargayman. Emriniz? Bargayman.
Kılgaymen. Santa darah keskeymen. Tayyar men. Emr bağay men. Derhal kılkay men.
Emriniz?
Salam. Tütta düşündüm. Tay derhal kılkay men. Kuhray men. Darah keskay men. Emriniz düşündüm. Hazır düşündüm. Hazır hob emir. Tay hazır. Emriniz düşündüm. Hazır. Ta emrin avre çıkkaymen. Salam. Avre çıkkaymen. Kılgaymen. Ne kılgaymen. Dine geliniz ne kılgaymen. Ne kılgaymen. Kılgaymen. Ne kılgaymen. Düşündüm. Taykut bağaymen. Darah keskaymen. Kılgaymen.
He kakan açkayman. Açkayman. Taytuş he. Kurgayman.
Ne kılgaymen. Kılgaymen. Ama tüşta da düşündü da bağaymen.
He kakan açkayman. Seltuş he. Tuş bargayman.
Sal da derhal kılgaymen. Ne kılgaymen. Dine geliniz ne kılgaymen. Dine geliniz ne kılgaymen.
He kakan açkayman.
Tayyat düşündüm.
Emrini de düşündüm.
Ne dine geliniz ne hani. Dine geliniz ne kılgaymen. Kurallarınlar emriniz. Eşlarınlar. Dine geliniz kılgaymen. Ne hani. Kılgaymen. Dine geliniz ne Dine geliniz ne kılgaymen. Emriniz kılgaymen. Ne kılgaymen. Dine gelin ne arzu kılırsınız? Tayyar emrini hak düşündüm. Bağaymen. Sada bağaymen. Dine geliniz ne arzu kılırsınız? Hazır. Salam. Emrin hazır. Düşündüm. Kılgaymen. Dine geliniz ne? Tayyar bağaymen. Derhal kılgaymen. Hazır. سلام.
درخت کسکیمن.
Emriniz hazır.
Selam.
Emr Hakan açkayım.
Hakan açkayman.
Satip bağaymen. Kuhraymen.
Lek liwal.
Tak hazır. Hazır. Bağaymen. Salam. Hazır.
Qatar Jordi. Qatar Jordi. Let's Qatar Jordi. Qatar Jordi. انجري ونس انتظار وكرا
براتر وكرا جريه ونسا
انجري ونسا انتظار وكرا انتظار وكرا
خايب خالي خايب انا خكرا
استاذ فاير انجري فاير وكرا فاير وكرا فاير وكرا انتظار وكرا جري ونساء جري ونساء جري ونساء دستاس النخي جري ونساء فاير وكرا ليش مخ دستاس النخي دستاس النخي وشجكرا
Düşündüm. Tayyar bağaymen. Bağaymen.
براتر وكرا خاغل خايب انا خكرا اخبل انا خولا
انتظار فاير وكرا انتظار جري ونساء جري ونساء جري ونساء
Salam. Tarak keskeymen. Düşündüm. Tarak keskeymen.
براتر وكرا براتر وكرا
Selam tuş bargayman. He bargayman.
Salam.
Selam dar Hakan açkayman.
عسكر رابور
Hakan açkayman.
حكمونا براتر وكرا
Am düşündüm. Kuhraymen.
براتر وكرا
Hayyan bakışın selam.
Dar düşündüm. Kuhraymen.
Kurgayman.
Tayyar kuhraymen.
جريه ونساء براتر خايب انا خكرا اخبل انا خولا براتر وكرا
hazır.
Kagale. Jirye unisa.
Hazır.
Asker rapor. Jirye unisa. Blatar ukra. Haye panakakra. Haye panakakra. Haye panakakra. Esmola nakaula.
Hazır.
Jirye unisa.
Salam. Emrini derhal kurkaymen.
He, düşündüm. Kurgaymen.
Tak derhal kurkaymen. Hazır. Hazır. Salam.
Hey Bahan açkaymen. Selam.
Ba, düşündüm. Hazır. Derhal kaymen.
Hey tuş var deraht keskaymen.
Düşündüm. Tayyar da bağaymen, kuraymen.
He, düşündüm. Deraht keskaymen. Selam. He, Hakan açkaymen. Selam. Hakan açkaymen.
Emriniz derhal kuraymen. Sap düşündüm.
I'm no... Lay it on!
Tayyar mı?
I'm no thief. No, I'm no thief.
Emriniz Tayyar açkaymen.
Selam. Tayyar mı? Bak düşündüm.
Emrin hazır. Tayyar men.
Hakan açkaymen. Tayyar mı? He, kurgaymen.
Salam derhal düşündüm.
Allez, putain.
derhal Kurgaymen. Kurgaymen.
Gem Kurgaymen. Kurgaymen. Tabii hazır. Kurgaymen.
He. Düşündüm. Deraht keseyim. Deraht keseyim. Emre he.
Harekat. Amerika'da.
Salam. Bargaymen. Kurgaymen.
Kurgaymen. Bargaymen.
چه کار کنم؟ حرکت میکنم.
Deraht keseyim.
Emriniz. Naçkaymen.
Deraht keseyim.
بله حرکت میکنم.
حکمونه.
آمادم. بله حرکت. بله. چه کار کنم؟ بله حرکت. آماده. بله حرکت میکنم. بله حرکت. بله حمله. چه کنم؟ حرکت میکنم.
I'm not deep.
Hazır.
Kurgaymen.
Salam. Düşündüm. Derhal Kurgaymen.
Düşündüm. He. Kurgaymen.
Tayyip derhal hazır.
بله تاریکی حمله. آماده. حمله.
Emriniz.
Emre derhan açkaymen.
چه بله حرکت میکنم. بله
Hazır.
Selam. He. Bargaymen. Düşeceğim. Kurgaymen. He. Kurgaymen.
Deraht keseyim.
Bargaymen. He. Deraht keseyim.
Tayyip hazır. Bargaymen.
چه کار به حرکت میکنم. بله حرکت. حمله. بله حرکت میکنم. حمله.
جریه و نیسه.
Dileğinizle Kurgaymen. Hazır.
Deraht keseyim. He. Kurgaymen.
حکمونه و تقلیوال.
Tayyar derhal Kurgaymen.
حمله.
What do you want? I say on the fire. Okay. Open fire!
Yeah, the Siglid Pishas are just really good. Basically, they're like a real shotgun unit. Yeah, absolutely, man. Let's do another one. Let's do it until you're ready for bed, I guess. Yeah, may as well. It's booing again. I'm starving. I need to consume something, I think. So let me do that. Well, I'll still play. You just won't hear me yap. Alright?
حکمون میارده
چه بله
بگو بله
بله
هوخ ریشخان حکمونه اومنه
آمادم شکارچی
از اینکه بله اطاعت میشه بله اطاعت میشه چه کار کن بله اطاعت میشه از بله از اینکه من آزاد بله اطاعت میشه بله آماده اطاعت میشه بله بله اطاعت از بله اما از اینکه من آزاد بله
بله میسازم
چه کار کنم از بله اطاعت میشه بله از اطاعت میشه چه کار کنم از بله بله از اینکه من آزاد کردی متشکرم آماده‌ام چه کار کنم از اینکه من آزاد کردی متشکرم
چه کار کنم
بله شکارچی
اما بله اطاعت میشه بله از اینکه من آزاد کردی متشکرم
بله میسازم
چه کار بله از اطاعت میشه اما از اینکه اطاعت میشه چه کار از اطاعت از بله اطاعت میشه از اینکه من بله از اینکه من اطاعت از اینکه من آزاد کردی متشکرم
بله شکارچی
هوخ ریشخان وهل
بله از اینکه من اطاعت میشه بله اطاعت میشه بله از اینکه من آزاد کردی متشکرم
بگوش اطاعت میکنم
چه کار کنم اطاعت از بله از اینکه من آزاد کردی متشکرم
ریشخان وهل
بله از اینکه من آزاد کردی چه کار از اینکه من اطاعت میشه چه کار از بله از اینکه من آزاد کردی متشکرم
هوخ اقلی
بله اطاعت میشه
بایرخته
اطاعت میشه بله از اینکه من آزاد بله اطاعت میشه اما از بله از بله
بله بله شکارچی
چه کار چوب به کدام نقطه
من از اینکه حمله آماده از اینکه من حمله بله حمله چه کار کنم اطاعت میشه
هوخ ریشخان وهل
اطاعت میشه چه کار اطاعت میشه بله از اطاعت میشه بله اطاعت میشه
آمادم شکارچی
اما از این اطاعت میشه. بله. از اینکه من آزاد کردی متشکرم. بله.
بله حرکت میکنم.
بله از اطاعت. بله.
به گوش هستم. کدام نقطه؟ میسازم.
از اینکه من اما اطاعت میشه.
بگو شکارچی.
بله.
ليش ليش خانوهل
چیکار کنم؟ شکارچی.
شکارچی. آماده‌ام. به کدام نقطه؟
اما از بله اطاعت میشه. بله اطاعت میشه. چکار اطاعت میشه.
چه کار کن؟ اطاعت. شکارچی.
حکم میارته ليش محكي
اطاعت میشه. اما از بله
میسازم. بله حرکت میکنم. میسازم.
من از این که من آزاد کردی متشکرم. چکار اطاعت بله از اطاعت میشه. اطاعت از اطاعت میشه. از اطاعت میشه. چکار از بله از این بله از بله اطاعت میشه. از اینکه من اطاعت میشه. بله اطاعت از بله اما بله
بله اطاعت. بله
بله
چه کار کن؟ بله اطاعت.
بله اطاعت.
اما بله
میوه چین. به گوش از حرکت. بله میسازم. آماده‌ام. به کدام نقطه؟ شکارچی.
بله
بله بگو. بله اطاعت. آماده‌ام.
از حمله حمله کنی.
شکارچی.
حمله کنی.
بله چه کار کن؟
بگوش هست.
زرت
بله
حرکت نشم کولای.
بله
معدنچی.
بایرخته
آماده‌ام.
هو خغلی میارته
کنم.
بله اطاعت میشه.
به گوش اطاعت. میسازم.
آماده‌ام. بله اطاعت. اطاعت. بله
بگو چوب بر.
آماده. چوب بر.
آماده. بله اطاعت میشه. اما بله اطاعت میشه.
چه کار؟ چوب بر.
چه کار؟ بله.
چیکار حرکت میکنم؟ میسازم.
بله. بله بله.
بله اطاعت. چوب بر.
اما از اطاعت میشه. از اطاعت میشه. از اطاعت میشه. از این که اطاعت میشه.
اما چوب بر. چه کار کنم؟ بله به کدام نقطه؟ میسازم.
من حمله.
زتبیه حرکت نشد. زتبیه حرکت نشد.
حمله کنید.
زتبیه حرکت نشم کولای.
بله حرکت. بله اطاعت. حمله.
چه کار کنم؟ حمله.
چه کار کنم؟ حمله.
حمله. آماده. بله حمله. بله. چه کار کنم؟ آماده. بله. داد میشه. از این اطاعت میشه. من از اطاعت. بله.
اما چوب بر. بله چه کار؟ هر کدام نقطه؟ میسازم.
بله کدام میسازم.
حمله.
زتبیه حرکت نشم کولای.
Yes. أنا مستعد. حاضر.
إن أنا كم نعم.
نعم.
حاضر. صيادة.
بدون مزيد من التأخير.
صيادة.
إن أنا بمنتهى السرعة. ما هي مهمتي؟
مرحبا. صيادة.
نعم. ما هي مهمتي؟ بالشكل الذي أجل على الفور. فورا. بالشكل الذي كما ترغب. كيف؟ بمنتهى بالشكل على الفور. أنا طوء بناني.
حاضر. صيادة.
كيف يمكن بالشكل الذي يسر؟ كيف؟ نعم، بدون مزيد من التأخير. كم بمنتهى فورا كما ترغب. فورا. أنا طوء بدون مزيد على الفور. نعم فورا.
صيادة.
كيف أنا بالشك نعم. كما أنا بدون مزيد من التأخير. كيف يمكنني أن أؤدي الخدمة بمنتهى السرعة؟ أنا طوء بالشكل الذي يسرك. أجل يا سيدي.
زلت فيا أو حركات نشم كولاي.
ما هي؟ كما ترغب. أجل يا سيدي، كيف يمكن؟ كما ترغب. أجل يا سيدي. إن بالشك بكم بمنتهى فورا. أجعل بالشكل الذي يسرك.
حاضر صيادة.
أنا ضوء بنانك.
صيادة.
كيف؟ نعم.
عاملة منجم.
أنا مستعد. ما هي أوامرك؟ عامل منجم.
أنا مستعد. سأفعل ذلك.
ما هي؟ أنا ضوء بنانك.
مرحبا. سأفعل ذلك. صيادة.
بدون مزيد من التأخير.
أنا مستعدة. سأفعل ذلك. صيادة. أنا صيادة. صيادة. ما هي؟ صيادة.
كم بمنتهى السرعة. كم فورا.
صيادة. ما هي؟ صيادة.
أجل يا سيدي، بالشكل الذي يسرك. ما هي مهمة؟ كيف يمكنني؟ كما ترغب. إن أنا ضوء على الفور.
مرحبا.
كما ترغب. إنني كما ترغب بدون مزيد من التأخير فورا. نعم. بمنتهى على بكم على بدون مزيد فورا. نعم. أجل بكم على نعم كما فورا على على كما نعم بدون على الفور. كم على الفور. كما ترغب.
أنا صياد.
أنا صيادة.
هيا إلى الأمام. تحت وقت مضاعف. أجل. تحركوا وإلى الأمام. سر. كيف يمكن أن فورا فورا على الفور. كم على بدون مزيد من نعم. ما هي على الفور. أجل يا سيدي. بالشكل الذي يسرك. كم فورا. استعدوا للأمام. للأمام. سر. مستعدوا للأمام. لاختراق المعسكر. سيدي تحت. للأمام. سر. استعد. للأمام. سر. إن بدون مزيد من التأخير. أجل يسعد فورا. بدون كم فورا. بدون على الفور. هيدا وقت مضاعف وقت مضاعف. كما بالشكل الذي يسرك. أجل فورا. على الفور كما بدون على الفور. نعم بمنتهى السرعة. نعم على الفور. نعم نعم أنا طوء كما بمنتهى السرعة بدون مزيد من التأخير. للأمام سر. مستعدون في انتظار الأوامر. بالشكل اللواء وهيئة الأركان لخدمة بالشكل كما ترى. نعم كيف بدون كم بمنتهى السرعة. فورا بدون مزيد من التأخير. على الفور. أنا طو فورا على الفور. على الفور. بالشكل أنا طو نعم سيد هجوم. اللواء استعدوا للمعركة. استعدوا للمعركة. استعدوا للمعركة. إطلاق النار بالشكل بدون مزيد من التأخير. إعداد القوات للمعركة. أجل يا سيدي. أجل سيدي. طاعة طاعة انتباه. طاعة أهدافك. حدد أهدافك. إعداد القوات للمعركة. إعداد القوات. نعم إعداد القوات للمعركة. استعدوا للمعركة. ارفعوا الراية. هيا اللواءات. إعداد أجل سيدي. إعداد لسماع الأوامر. تحرك إلى الأمام سر.
حاضر. صيادة.
نعم صياد.
تحركوا. وقت مضاعف. إلى الأمام. تحرك إلى الأمام. نعم سيدي. إلى الأمام. وقت مضاعف.
صيادة، ما هي أوامرك؟ أنا مستعدة.
استعداد لسماع الأوامر.
ما هي أوامرك؟
وقت مضاعف. سيدي أجل سيدي. تحركوا. تحركوا. وقت مضاعف.
أنا مستعد.
أجل إلى وقت مضاعف. إعداد القوات لوقت مضاعف. أجل تحرك. استعدوا للمعركة. ارفعوا الراية. إعداد القوات للمعركة. استعدوا للمعركة. نعم سيدي.
Yes.
Chamtui Kawama Zama Sakawama و چی نیاز داری؟ انجامش خواهم کرد. صد جگره بالا خواهم شکارچی. چمتویم. زما. هو کو سمد زما. آماد انجامش میده. سازنده. صد سمده. هو کو سمده. سلام کو زما سمده. کوام زما. با چی نیاز دارید؟ سازنده.
آماده. آری شکارچی.
آماده. درست میروم. شکارچی. تیا کوام زما کوام سمده. هو کو زما. بله کو سمده. سلام آماده ام. سلام شکارچی.
سلام صحیح.
آماده شکارچی.
آماده شکارچی.
کو زما کوام. سلام نجار. تیاریم. زما کو سمده کوام. برید. سلام. تیاریم. کوام. صد کوام. هو زما جنگ تا. آمدر شکارچی. با زما کوام. هو زما. سلام سمده. سمد کوام. زما کوام. جنگ تا. جگره پلو. سلام. چمتویم. کو سمده. هو کو زما.
آری سمی چوب بر.
آماده
شکارچی.
زما کوام. کوام. زما کوام. زما کو سمده. زما کو سمده. زما سمده. کوام. کوام. تیاریم. کوام. صد کوام. زما بل سمده. کو زما. صد پکارده. سمده. کوام. چمتویم. سمده. زما تياريم سامادا كاوما زما سامادا كاوما زما سام كاوما سام كاو زما زما كاو سامادا كاو زما سامادا
آری
بچین خو میروم
سلام شکارچی
سلام نجار چمتوی صد زما کا زما آماده ام سازنده بله سمده کواما بچه خواهم کرد درسته میروم نجار چم کواما نجار بچی در خوا میروم نجار بله میروم سازنده هو زرتپیم او حرکت نشم سازنده
اما آسمدن چی؟ آری آری معمار آسمدن چی؟
بله نه درست است سازنده آماده است انجامش میدهم سازنده
آماده شکارچی شکارچی
سلام نجار درست می خواهم کرد
آری صحیح صحیح
آماده در حمل به طرف جنگ
Tayyar derhal kıl hemen.
Kıl hemen. Ne arzu kılırsız? Kıl hemen.
Tüşda hazır.
Dinegenin izni kıl hemen.
Hazır. Düşündüm. Avga çıkayım.
Dinegenin izni kıl hemen.
Emriniz avga çık. Gaymen.
Gaymen. Haz avga çıkayım.
Dinegenin izni kıl hemen. Kıl hemen. Kıl hemen. Dinegenin izni kıl hemen. Kıl hemen. Kıl hemen. Dinegen kıl hemen. Kıl ne arzu kılırsız?
Sen derhal kıl hemen. Tayyar men. Kuhraymen.
Merhamet. Ne arzu kıl? Dinegenin izni kıl hemen.
Sen derhal kıl hemen. Kuhraymen.
Kıl hemen. Dinegenin kıl hemen.
Tayyar düşündüm. Derhal kıl hemen.
Ne arzu kılırsız?
Emriniz.
Merhamet.
Derhal
Ne
kıl
arzu?
hemen.
Dinegenin izni kıl hemen.
Hazır.
Merhamet. Ne arzu? Kıl. Merhamet. Ne arzu kılırsız? Kıl hemen. Merhamet. Dinegenin izni kıl hemen.
Sana düşündüm. Tayyar düşündüm. Avga çıkayım. Emriniz hazır. Derhal kıl hemen.
Ne arzu kılırsız?
Tayyar men düşündüm. Avga çıkayım.
He, avga çıkayım.
Kana çıkayım. Tayyar düşündüm. Düşündüm. Derhal kıl hemen. Tayyar bağda düşündüm. Hazır.
Avra çıkkaymen. Ne Tinegenin izni
Salam.
kılgaymen. Am derhal kılgaymen. Kılgaymen. Merhamet. Tinegenin izni kılgaymen. Tayyar racht keskaymen. Ne kılgaymen. Merhamet. Kılgaymen. Da bagaymen. Amr da tüş derhal kılgaymen. Tinegenin izni kılgaymen. Tinegenin izni kılgaymen.
Emriniz da düşündüm.
Merhamet. Tinegenin izni kılgaymen.
Da derhal düşündüm. Tayyar hazır.
Ne yap? Tinegenin izni
Emriniz
kılgaymen.
avra çıkkaymen. Hal düşündüm. Avra çıkkaymen.
Salam.
Tayyar avra çıkkaymen.
Merhamet. Tinegenin izni kılgaymen.
Selam tüş derhal kılgaymen.
Ne yap? Kılgaymen.
Bagaymen. Bagaymen. Kuraymen.
Ne arzusunuz? Merhamet. Tinegenin izni kılgaymen. Tinegenin izni kılgaymen. Kılgaymen.
Tayyar men.
Tinegenin izni kılgaymen.
Bagaymen. Racht.
Tinegenin izni kılgaymen.
Tayyar men. Racht.
Tinegenin izni kılgaymen.
He. Kurgaymen.
Ne arzusunuz? Tinegenin izni kılgaymen.
Emriniz kuraymen.
Ne kılgaymen.
Selam. Tayyarmen. Av. He.
Tinegenin izni kılgaymen.
Sen de he. Avga
Ne
çıkkaymen.
arzu? Tinegenin izni kılgaymen. Bak hobe mirim.
Hazır da düşündüm.
Tay tüş avga çıkkaymen.
Da avra çıkkaymen. Avra
Avga
çıkkaymen.
çıkkaymen.
Salam. Derhal kılgaymen. Emriniz
Ne ar kılgaymen. Kılgaymen. Hazır. Emriniz hobe mirim.
düşündüm.
Kılgaymen. Kılgaymen. Ne ar kılgaymen. Tinegenin kılgay. Ne ar Tinegenin izni kılgaymen. Hazır. Tuşu kurallanınlar. Merhamet. Kılgaymen. Tinegenin izni merhamet. Kılgay. Kılgaymen. Ne kılgaymen.
Salam.
Hazır.
Hazır. Derhal kılgaymen. Daracht keskeymen.
Tuşun. Heşber bak. Tuşun diyeyim.
Da tüş da kan açkaymen.
Emriniz.
Sel he deraht keskeymen.
Tuşun diyeyim.
Daracht keskeymen.
Tayyar derhal kılgaymen. Kurgaymen.
Tayyar daracht keskeymen.
Emriniz. Bak. Tuşun diyeyim.
He derhal kılgaymen. Kurgaymen. Selam. Tayyarmen. Deraht keskeymen.
Daracht keskeymen.
Kan açkaymen.
Tayyar men. Tütbağaymen. Kan açkaymen. Sala tütbağaymen. Kuraymen.
Hazır. Bak hobe mirim. Emriniz. Bak hobe mirim. Emriniz geyemademerim.
Emrda düşündüm. Hazır düşündüm.
Emrin. Tuş. Bak hobe mirim.
Da tütbağaymen.
Hazır. Bağraymen.
Selüş derhal kılgay. He düşündüm.
Nival. Tuşun diyeyim.
Tayyarmen. He tuş bargaymen.
Tuşun diyeyim. Bak bağraymen.
Salam. Bağayım da düşündüm. Avga çıkaymen.
Bağraymen. Hobe mirim. Tuşun bağraymen.
Selam. Derhal kılgaymen.
Salam. Da hazır. Tayyar tüş da bağaymen.
Emri bağraymen.
Da bağaymen. Hazır düşündüm.
Hobe mirim. Hat bağraymen. Emriniz. Tuşun diyeyim.
Sal bak. Kan açkaymen.
Katar Jurfi.
Tayyarmen.
Emrini hazır. Avga tayyarmen hazır. Kuraymen.
Bak hobe mirim.
Derhal kılhaymen. Kuraymen. Salam tüt da kuraymen.
Kurgaymen.
Daracht keskeymen.
Deraht keskeymen.
Graag keskeymen. Hazır da tüşün bağaymen.
He, da he.
Emriniz
bağaymen. Da hazır. Tayyar men hazır.
خوب هجوم
Yes. Yes.
Yep. I think that's the end of the stream unless anyone else wants to battle. Anyone else want to battle? Yeah. Alright. Well, anyways, I'm gonna go do some Star Wars Battlefront 2 now. Maybe I'll record an Age of Empires 2 free-for-all for later, alright? Signing off now. See you on the next stream tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna play. I kinda wanna play Hyrule Conquest one more time, but I don't know if I wanna do that. It really depends, man. I don't know. It's whatever you guys want. Always let me know in, the stream comments or whatever, what game you want me to do, and I'll specialize in it, alright? I wouldn't say specialize because that might take too much time, but, I'll play it more.